All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another Agito live stream. And this time, we're playing some more Warhammer 3, one of my favorite games. And we're going to be playing a Miao Ying campaign today on Legendary with several mods, like a lot of mods. And I'm going to go over every single mod that I'm going to be using. More or less explain why I'm using them. Some of them are cosmetic mods, some of them are quality of life mods, some of them are mechanics mods, some are buff mods, unit mods, map mod. Like, there's all kinds of stuff. So we're going to go over all of them just to be 100% like what I'm using for this campaign. This will be a very long campaign because I have a couple of rules that we're going to be following throughout this campaign, things that we're going to be focusing on throughout the campaign. This is going to be a long one. It's going to be a lot longer than the Kala one. The Kala one was, 3 streams? And it was really fun, but that was a completely unmodded, right after the patch campaign. And if you remember, there was a bug with her quest where it didn't show up at first, which I didn't even realize until the last stream. I was like, oh, there's a quest. I should do that quest. So, yeah, that was the thing. But in this case, I've tested all these mods together. I've played with several of them either on their own or together. So I'm pretty sure the game will be very stable. Warhammer is actually a rather stable game overall. Even at like really high mod counts, because, well, modders are smart and the game is actually, like I said, very stable for the most part. So this is gonna be part 1 of definitely a multi-part series. Definitely not gonna get through the whole campaign in one day. Yeah, we're using a lot of stuff. So we're gonna just go ahead and we're gonna jump over here real quick. So we're gonna be playing on Immortal Empires, obviously, because the Realm of Chaos. I did actually recently find a mod that makes the Realm of Chaos so much better, so I probably will play it in the future for certain campaigns, because it's useful. Like, it is fun. There are aspects of the Realm of Chaos that are really fun. It's a very long, drawn out. We're playing Grand Cafe. We'll be playing Miao Ying. We'll be playing on Legendary, very hard. Endgame scenarios will be on turned up difficulty all the way. They will not trigger on long victory. They will trigger on the turn timer between turns 90 and 100. I do have Ultimate Crisis mode on, but I have turned off everything but the Dwarven Crisises because of, again, some of the rules I'm going to be playing with. One of those rules being that I hate dwarves. Dwarves are my least favorite faction. It's just like, fantasy racism, whatever. I don't care. So I want them to be the ultimate end boss of the campaign on some level. We're gonna leave all the unusual locations on. I know some of them have like warnings of you can get a just terrible things that can happen to the game because of these. One of the rules we will have in place is that if we get one of these unusual locations, we cannot destroy them. We have to let them play out and play through whatever problems come hand. I've never actually seen any of them pop off. Like, the Crimson Plague is the one that I'm most excited about, because I would really love to see the plague just go everywhere. But we'll just deal with all the other problems too. We cannot destroy them. That is like one of the first rules of the unusual locations, is we cannot destroy these specific ones, the ones that are like the end game scenario ones. We have to let them play out, even if that means the campaign is ended somehow. In that case, we'll probably just go back a turn and they'd be like, all right, well, we lost that if that happens, so we'll just move on, instead of having to start all over or something along those lines. But it will be fun to see any of these, if any of them happen and pop off. My battle time, I always set to about an hour, because I don't want to be in a battle more than an hour. Honestly, if the battle takes more than an hour, it's what it is. AI stat modifier all the way to max. So all of our enemies will have base weapon damage plus 10%, leadership plus 8, melee attack plus 10%, melee defense plus 10%, charge bonus plus 10%, armor piercing weapon damage plus 10%, and reload skill plus 20. So all all super high stuff. We're still going to be able to save. We're not doing an Iron Man mode thing. Battle difficulty, very hard, obviously. Legendary difficulty. So all of that is in place for a Miao Ying
Supreme Master.
you're going to see a bunch of stuff here that's not normally here. And that is because of like several different mods are actually adding a bunch of stuff here. It also adds it to the other Dragon Lords as well. You'll also see another mod that some of you may be familiar with is Yin Yin, the Sea Dragon. Super cool mod. We're not going to be playing Yin Yin, but she will be in the game, so you can confederate her and make use of her forward abilities and other things along those lines. You'll understand the concept behind the game as you go forward. So, let me go ahead and make this visible. So I use the mod manager, the most like the Warhammer 3 mod manager. I don't use the actual mod manager the game has. They're going to be updating the mod manager, the actual game mod manager, at some point in the future, from what I understand. So I look forward to that. Yeah, maybe it'll be better. Maybe it won't. I don't particularly know. I think I need to actually turn the game volume down just a smidge on the music side of things, because the music here is a little bit of a lot. Just turn that down just a smidge. I do have mods that actually make the music interesting as well. I don't want you guys to think I'm changing anything here.
Supreme Master of the Storm.
I hate that it resets your settings every time you move around on any of this. It's super annoying. I cannot stand it. I really wish that it would, for some reason, remember my goddamn settings. Shit, scratch too far, ultimate crisis. Yeah, it remembers all this, but it doesn't remember any of this. So very, very, very annoying. Audio is down, so it's not as distracting for me either. All right. So, first mod, they're all in order, just whatever they are, default order. A map replacer. There are several mods in here that install or that have map assets and things along those lines that will replace all of the well, not all of them. We'll add more unique maps to all the battle maps in the game. I have some siege ones. I have some regular battle maps, things like that. Unique UI makes the UI look cool. For whatever faction you're playing, I pretty much run this in almost every game. Enhanced experience icons. I just think it looks cool. I think the experience icons having an actual different setting is really cool. I wonder if I can. Let me see if I set this up beforehand, but I'm like, you know what? That's kind of hard to see. Let's see if I can do this. Cut off. I'm gonna cut off the creators if you want. So we'll do that. I'll move it up if I need to. That's much better. A little bit easier to see. So yeah, the icons look really cool. Settlement capture picks, again, just a visual thing. The audio mixer updated for the dev pack. So this one I'm having to use. There is a different one. I have to use this one right now because this is the one that's been updated. And this is for a couple other mods that you'll see. More buttons for mechanics, 2+ rows. Really, Chop makes absolutely fantastic UI mods for helping like create space on your screen when you have multiple things that add stuff to it. So this is super useful. This will make the bottom right corner look much different. Well, not much different. It'll make space for all the different buttons because there's going to be a lot of extra buttons. Bad Guys Mount. This is again another one of those standard out-of-the-box mods you use in order to like give the bad guys cool mounts. It gives Archaon like a triple-headed dragon, and I think they even changed it so it's even like you can see it there every once in a while flashing. It's pretty cool. Immersive banners. Battle banners just look cooler. This is a reskin for a hero that's added to the game. Just makes him look a little bit cooler. He's a okay hero. He's not super useful in my opinion, but it's a decent hero. Miao, Yuan, and Zhao can all cap in sieges. Now, this doesn't mean they can cap in their dragon form. It means they can cap in their human form. So you do have to transform back into your mortal form to cap. Also, the cap is not very fast. It's like 1/5 of what like a regular unit or something like that could actually cap at. It's really slow, but they can still do it. making it actually useful. Reskin for Miao Ying, closer to a vanilla version. It just makes it look a little bit more sexy. That's really it. There are mods out there that go way harder, and I have played with those mods. They're pretty fun, but not in this one, especially not for YouTube. There's actually a YouTuber out there who did a full playthrough of all the corrupted mod Miao Ying mods out there. And yeah, so you can give it a thumbs up. I can't remember his name right now, and I'm not gonna go look it up. Audio mixer. This is actually for music replacer Cathay. So when we start playing the game, you're gonna hear a lot of really cool, like Chinese-inspired music. And this basically is for that. Mixus. If you played Total War and you use mods, you're very familiar with this. It's pretty much almost every mod in existence depends on this mod in some way, shape, or form. It's kind of wild, right? So, sorry, one second. Don't bother me until I get rid of it. Is that on my monitor? Campaign weather overhaul, so the weather on the map will look different and look cooler and stuff. So, the music replacer, already talked about that. Siege Lord Skills compilation. This is a fix for it. You'll see it. I have the full mod further down. The mod hasn't been updated in like 8 months, and the person has come back to update it for the new patch. So someone put out a fix for it, as is pretty common. And this basically gives every legendary lord in the game 4 unique skills that sort of buff either units that they're both commonly going to use, gives them a new faction effect, maybe some magic, etc. Things along those lines. Pretty fun. Tigerman of Cathay. This is pretty self-explanatory, but this mod is very extensive. It has all the audio. This is where this mod is needed. It adds Tigermen, like full-blown, big sword, big axe. Tiger characters with their own units, with unit caps, a different building that actually works with control and corruption, and then kind of plays with that. They get weird, like factional effects. They're all voiced. Very cool. You get a really cool panda like hero at the beginning of the game that gives like replenishment, which is really useful because this adds cat hero, tiger heroes that give replenishment to your army, and Cathay does not have a replenishment hero, so that's pretty nice. Landmarks of Legend adds a bunch of really cool landmarks to the game, which are always fun. Variant selector is so that I can, this allows you to choose which model of the character is shown. So like several different magistrates have different like goatees or different head pieces. Several different Shugengan have different stuff, so I can basically select it. And this works for any factions. This is not one of those generic mods that you can pick up. Legendary characters, legendary character assets, both super good mods. They add a bunch of really cool heroes to the game. They add a bunch of really cool lords to the game. So if you're playing in other factions, this is more useful for this. I mostly want it for the heroes. Customize starting units. So basically, at the start of the game, you can customize your starting units, which we will do. I do have rules for what I'll stick to for that. But yeah. This is just a cosmetic mod, thudding crossbows, so it just has better sound effects for crossbows and range weapons and stuff. Ultimate lighting. This is for other lighting aspects that I need. This also includes an auto battle for quest battles, but I won't use it really. Maybe we'll see. It really depends on the quest battle. I also highly doubt it though. Not especially since I'm going to be streaming. Normally, if I was playing on my own, I probably would just be like, whatever, I'll just auto battle it. It's fine. Then another reskin for Zhao Ming from Deer again. This makes Zhao Ming actually look really cool in his human form. Cathay Legendary Lords can cast in dragon form. So I don't know if they've changed this in the base game, but I've never noticed them changing it. It's always bothered me that the dragons cannot cast in their dragon form. I think that is absolutely ridiculous. So I have a mod that changes that. Now that mod has not been updated in 2 years, but it still works, so I ain't worried about it. This is a reskin for Seitang. Also, don't worry about how long it's been since they updated. Some of these still work years later. Same thing for Miao Ying reskin. Gets rid of that stupid pointy hair thing that she got in her dragon form. Building progression, again, mostly just icons. Cathay Dragon remake. That's where you're seeing all of those bonuses that Miao Ying is getting here.
A
all these
dragon.
little bonuses here. So like,
In
but
human
mostly
form.
what it's doing is it makes it so she's kind of like Boris against Chaos, which I think is actually pretty cool. It also gives all of the legendary lords, the dragon lords. What does it give them? It gives them, eventually it gives them unbreakable in their actual tree. It raises their base stats and health, and speed and stuff along those lines. Basically, it brings them all up to like just a slightly stronger level without making them absolutely broken, even though they are kind of already. The dragons are very strong. I like my lords to be very strong. That's why I play with this mod. I think it does a pretty good job for me personally. So not too concerned. I've played so many campaigns of Cathay and so many legendary campaigns of Cathay at this point, and I need anything to just make it like just a little bit more interesting to my brain. Not that I won't play it if it's not. You know what I'm saying. This is one I'm. Oops, I did not mean to deactivate that. This is a multiple lures for legendary. Yeah. So this is a magic mod that basically gives every legendary lord, not just your legendary lord, gives every legendary lord access to more schools of magic. So I think Miao Ying gets access to life, heaven, and tempest on top of yin. But she doesn't get like the full tree. It's only like half the trees for some of them, for like the other three. But then she gets the full yin tree, if I remember correctly. I haven't really played with it too much. I'm kind of wanting to test it out a little bit here and see how I feel about it. I think it's pretty cool. We'll find out, right? And the Jade Army reskin. This mod is like probably one of my favorites. It's a reskin for all of the Jade units, so like Jade Warriors, Jade Archers, Jade Horsemen. Really cool mod that gives them a lot of really cool visual updates that just makes them look really cool. The Guardian Lion Riders of Cathay, and the English patch for it. So this is a really cool mod because it adds two cavalry units, one that is based on the Jet Lions and one that's based on the Jade Lions, with the Jet Lions being tier 3 and the Jade Lions being tier 5 cavalry units. And they do very different things. They're both very, very strong. You do have to build a Astromancer building on top of building the cavalry building to get access to them. But it gives you just another reason to actually build your cavalry building. They're very cool, and I intend to make thematic armies as we go through the game. So you probably won't see them in Miao Ying's army, but you probably will see them in Zhao Ming's army once I confederate him. This is one of my favorite, and as far as I'm concerned, must-have mods for the game, which is climate adaptation. I don't care if you take the longer version or the faster version. Then you obviously need the submod, the English submod for it as well. It's so good. Over the course of 10 turns, it'll turn a region into something that is positive for you. Now, it doesn't just blanketly state every region is now positive for you. What it does is once you conquer a place, over the next 10 turns, it'll slowly make it so it is habitable for you specifically in that region. If you lose the region or someone takes it, you'll have to start over and do it again. I prefer the faster version just because I don't want it to take like 50 turns, basically. I think there's actually a version that's like 25 and then there's a version that's like 50, something along those lines. So I have the fastest version. Super useful. Me and my friends use it in multiplayer all the time just to make life so much easier. There are way too many factions that just don't care about climate for climate to continue to be a problem. More ancillary equipment slots. This is so that over time, as I get more and more ancillaries, I can actually put them. I can put like all of the generic ones across a lot of characters and heroes. Unlock all skills. So what this does is all the unique skills that heroes have, including the ones that are added by some of the mods we play with, can all be unlocked. So your heroes can get really strong, really powerful in late game. You can get access to all their stuff. Super fun. Going absolutely crazy. Cathay Grand Yin Yang. This mod is a recent mod for me. I literally found this mod like a month or so ago. It is the best Cathay mod in the game, period. Like, it's just the best one. It's literally the best mod. That's where you're seeing all the things allowed, +1 greater tier difference in essence for the yin before penalty, by like all that stuff where you're seeing pluses, yin essence gained +2 per turn. Yeah, all of that, all of those things are part of this mod. And basically what this mod does, and you'll see it in game, and I'll explain more there, is give you a bunch of really cool decisions for how you would like to spend those points to give yourself factional buffs over the course of the game that range from being relatively nice to incredibly strong. And it's such a great mod. It's exactly what Cathay needed on top of the regular yin and yang balance system. This should have been this is what it should have been, like just straight up. I forgot what this mod is. I'm pretty sure it's a map mod. I literally cannot remember off the top of my head what this mod. I'm pretty sure it's all part of the map mods, same as this one. Better AI army builder. So this is a super important mod because hopefully it will make it so the AI will build better armies. It's literally in the name. I'm hoping it works. I've used it in the past and it worked then. Hopefully it still works now. Better racial lords. So all lords heroes can have that like +10 missile resistance and then +10 spell resistance. This turns all of those into being slightly more useful and actually worth taking while still giving those same resistances. Bejeweled Dagger, easy access for Caravans of Cathay. So this is a really cool item that gives a character 25 ward save and the Phoenix Rebirth effect that is almost impossible to find unless you get lucky. Sometimes you'll get it in turn the very first caravan you get. Sometimes you'll never see it in your entire campaign after a 200 plus game. So this just makes it so when you send a caravan off to the furthest location, which I think is Wessex, something along those lines. It starts with a G, which is a 10-turn timer. It will guarantee to give you the dual Jagger. You don't have to worry about it. So that's just more of a convenience thing for me. I don't care. Cathay Artillery Pack. This adds a bunch of really cool and unique artillery to Cathay, which is really cool, including the one you see in the thumbnail, which is the Cathay like Hell Blaster, which is kind of like the Sword Coasts, or not Sword Coast, the Vampire Coast Queen Bess. It's kind of like that, but you can only have 3 of them, and you can only recruit them once you get the bastion, each bastion province to tier 5. Then they're unlocked and recruited. So those are going to be super fun to use later on in the future. I've never actually unlocked them naturally. I've used like other mods to get them early to just test them out. They seem pretty cool and fun, and I'm super looking forward to that. Army Carousel, another one of those mods that hasn't been updated in a while, but still works perfectly fine. It is so useful for organizing your armies, and like if you want to look at all your lords, cool. If you want to look at all your heroes, cool. If you want to look at all the lord with all these heroes, cool. It's super useful. We do have the trait manager, which I know some people are like, oh, this month's lame, this month, whatever. I don't care. I want to have better traits. I'm going to take better traits. If there's a mod that can change and make that a lot easier on me, I'm going to use it. Roar of the Jade Sea, Yin Yin. If you're looking for a really cool campaign mod, a really cool character to play, go play the Yin Yin mod. It's super fantastic. I'm going to be using it here mostly so I can confederate her and use her in my Miao Ying conquest of the world. Curated level ups, less notification spam, also a really great mod. Basically, you'll level up at a certain pace and you won't have to get spammed by it as much. Again, cosmetic mod, unique currencies, makes every faction have a unique currency. I think for Cathay, it gives them their currency becomes jade instead of gold. It's pretty cool. Dead's Cathay unit pack, awesome mod with a lot of cool units. There's some units in here I'm like, I don't really care about, but there are others that I think are really cool, really useful, and in specific army compositions, very strong. Like it adds horse archers, it adds a really cool turtle with a giant cannon on its back, and some fire spear horse. Like it's really cool, really cool. Dreadquake unit card. Obviously, I'm not playing Chaos Dwarves. However, this gives a more distinct picture difference for all 3 of the different like Dreadquakes, so I actually know what I'm fighting instead of just seeing like just a Dreadquake and then having to read what the name is. So the unit card looks really cool, and this person did a good job. It's the same person, I believe, who did currencies and unique unit pack. Cathay rituals. This adds 4 rituals that you can cast for gold that will do various different things. They're all relatively balanced, I'm pretty sure, I feel, and they're all nice, and they have their place to use. Campaign camera makes the camera be able to zoom in, zoom out, do all this other stuff more. Cathay settlement expansion. So what this does is it turns like Wei Jin, Nangao, Shangyang, I think, into slightly bigger provinces by like 1. Like they were all, I think Wei Jin was already big, but this turns it into a slightly bigger one, like Skaven Blight, kind of big, I think. Which Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. Like I wanted them to be like better provinces, so I made them better. Mod configuration tool. All diplomatic options: vassalize, liberate, and confederate. I like the idea of having vassals and being able to do other things with that stuff. So, unique heroes, Lords of Time. So there's gonna be a bunch of unique heroes running around. I think that's actually where the sniper hero comes for us. So, Legends of Cathay. This is a really cool mod that adds like 6 legendary lords that can all transform into dragons. They all have their own unique story and background and gear and buffs and thematics and stuff like that. So we'll build thematic armies for them. There's like one of them that's like a vampire lord, and so he can have like he can make his army like immortal effectively. It's really cool, and I can't wait to run around with that. Rotate lords and heroes, just so you can look at the models. They look cool. Long song is what this looks. I have no idea what this said. So I read it as Celestial Dragon Riflemen. They're very strong. I honestly think they're a little too strong, but they're a really cool unit, so I want to use them. The trade-off, obviously, from Celestial crossbows to these is that they don't get arcing fire. They're firearm, they're gunpowder unit, so they have to have a clear line of sight. Cathay gunships, probably my favorite mod of all time. It adds a bunch of gunships to Cathay, similar to the Dwarven gunships. So I don't ever have to play the dwarves to play with gunships. It adds 3 different variants. It adds like the firestorms and the regular fires, which I'm pretty sure are buffed for Cathay though, because I don't think they're supposed to have the ammo they do. And then the tier 5 unit version of them is really, really strong. You'll probably get to see those early on. So once we get there, better reload animations, expanded hero skill trees. There's a bunch of cool hero skill trees. Better arcing fire. More sensible AI for ogre camps. So one of the most annoying things about AI ogre camps is that they will sit in your territory and raid you even if they're your allies. This stops this from happening. This series of mods right here, Morangi's Bastion, all 3 of these mods are kind of all together kind of used. So these mods make the Bastion both more, like easier to manage, but also more interactive. There's more things going to be happening at the Bastion. It makes the buildings more interesting and better. It makes the faction that is in control of them, you can help them out more often than not. The Wujing Compass part of it makes it so each direction has a little bit more power to it in terms of or impact on what it does. Though I'm pretty sure there's one direction that is more powerful than the others, and it's not the one that creates the attrition. You'll see it once we do it, because I probably will only pick that one for a while because it's very good. And if that's the case, it usually means something's a little broken and overpowered. But it's kind of fun to see and use, so you'll see. Then there's the caravan mod, which makes the caravan system also more interactive, more fun, more interesting, and all that stuff. Item crafting for Grand Cathay. So there's going to be 2 resources that I'll be able to collect in the game, and you can actually see on right here where it says Dragon Steel gained per turn faction wide. So I think Miao Ying has a bonus to Dragon Jade, and then I think what's his face has a bonus to both. But anyways, it will allow for crafting. Basically, you have to build the money buildings in the game, build those resources for you. Take a drink of my coffee. Okay, so fudging vassals. This mod just makes vassals infinitely better and the mechanics around them infinitely better. It's a great mod. Go use it. If you're playing Warriors of Chaos, you want to use this mod. If you're using mods that allows you to have vassals as other factions, use this mod. This mod is absolutely insane. If you take an area that you don't want, you can give it to your vassal. If your vassal takes an area that you want, it asks you if you want it. It's so good. It makes them so much better. Lost World. This mod is so cool because it adds a bunch of really cool structures on the map for different cities and things along those lines. Like Fuzhou, the port city on the eastern side of Cathay looks absolutely amazing. Very graphic intensive though, so if you don't have a good computer and you can't handle that, know that. High resolution UI improvements, basically it makes the UI just a little bit bigger in certain aspects. Settlement organizer, I like having my buildings in a specific order. Call it OCD if you want, I don't care. I need them in a certain order, so being able to move them around is nice. Oh, this is one of my favorite ones. Lore of Fire for Astromance, and Astromancer's Lore of Life and Light, so this adds more magic to the faction. You get fire now for your alchemist, and you also get access to life magic and light magic for your Astromancers, which is pretty cool. Siege skills, I talked about that before. Of course, 4 unique skills for all your characters. Sky Junks can siege for Grand Cathay, because for some reason they're not siege weapons, which makes no sense to me, and I really like Sky Junks, so yeah. Recruit defeated legendary lords, pretty common mod. New legendary lord and hero artifacts. This is a really, 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 really cool mod. It fills in any spot where they didn't have a unique artifact and puts one in with its own unique effects, its own like set bonus stuff. It's very, very cool. It's like, I think Miao Ying gets like a heaven sword or something along. It's just really, really cool. Meme reader for the traits mod. We will be using one of my other all-time favorite mods, which was actually originally updated again. Victory's Condition Overhaul. Right, this mod is so good. If you don't have a direction of what you want to do in your campaign, this mod will give you 3 different options that you can complete at any point in time, and they're so interesting. They're so loreful. The bonuses you get from them are sometimes fairly useful. Sometimes they're kind of meh, whatever, but they are awesome. It doesn't turn off it. It doesn't necessarily turn off the short and long campaign victory stuff. It just hides them, so you can actually still complete those too. More maps, tech tree compilation, which basically every faction has a more expanded, more interesting, or more overpowered, however you want to look at it, tech tree, just across the board. Modest extra skill points only for legendary lords, so all the legendary lords will have a little bit extra skill points, because there's more skills in the game that I've added to them, all of them. I mean, like sieges and line, so or singe, whatever, the extra skills. So. Winds of Magic overall, this is also a new mod for me that I'm trying out. I kind of like it so far from what I tested. It makes Winds of Magic cap out way higher. Makes it more rewarding to actually kind of generate Winds of Magic and things along those lines. And then dragons can transform after the battle ends. For some reason, when the battle is over, the dragons can't untransform. And, well, I'm not really sure the reason why you would want to. It's just useful to have, just in case. You never know. So, maybe I'll take a screenshot of something. So, yeah, that is all 89 mods that I will be using in the game going forward. In the future, I will reference people back to the beginning of the part 1 to tell them, hey, if you want to know what mods I'm playing, go back to part 1 and watch the first, the first 40 minutes. Of course, I didn't really start the stream for like the first 10, and then I talked for like 20-30 minutes. So there you go. Breaking down those mods. So that's all the mods we're going to be using. And as we play the game, I will bring them up again as far as like which ones they are and things along those lines. So yeah, there you go. That's that. Awesome.
First daughter of the Celestial Emperor.
So the changes to Miao Ying's faction. She's allowed +1 greater tier difference in essence for the yin before penalties are applied. Defensive supplies +500 all regions. Construction costs -35% for Great Bastion buildings. Corruption -5. Leadership +10 when fighting Chaos factions and Beastmen. Chaos factions. Melee attack +8 when fighting Chaos factions. Melee defense +8 when fighting Chaos factions. Weapon strength +12% when fighting Chaos factions. So basically, this is kind of like the Boris buffs. I'm actually kind of curious now that I'm actually looking at that. Now that I'm realizing that too. What is? I think they're literally the same.
Greatest Tsar.
Okay, they're somewhat the same. Hers are a little bit more broken because they're also faction wide, not just
a dragon.
So, but for me, it's fitting because she literally sits there fighting chaos all day, every day, nothing, just throwing hands. So, immune to chaos waste attrition in the early is pretty good. Still can be hurt by chaos attrition itself, but we'll go over that later. unique buildings for Great Bastion, which is pretty cool, and then the Dragon Steel. So extra Lord effects, extra EN essence, missile recruit rank, -50 for missile infantry, upkeep, range for missiles, armor piercing for missiles, and reload time reduction. So very strong, very powerful Lord going into it. So I'm totally fine with that. And now some of you might be thinking, "Oh man, that's too much." Well, you know what? Not your game. It's my game. So you just got to deal with it. You got to deal with it. This is what it is. Here we go. Oh, this is gonna be a long one. Oh, so I didn't talk about my other rules that I haven't played. So, one of the rules is that we can only use one of each type of lord. You might be thinking, well, that's not that big of a deal because you won't want that many armies anyways because you're on legendary. And it's like, well, if we're going to be doing the rest of the campaign where I'm trying to conquer the world, I'm going to want as many armies as possible. However, we can only have one of each type of lord. We can obviously have as many heroes, so that's whatever. We can only have one of each type of lord. Now, obviously, the caveat to that is that I have a bunch of unique special lords that we'll get as we quest through the game. So that's sort of the goal and incentive for getting those unique lords and getting the confederations. Is that means we have Miao Ying, the other 3 dragon lords, because we have Yin Yin in there as well. The 6 lords and the 6 lords from the Cathay chain, which is 10. And then the 3 generic lords, which is 13. And that should be maybe enough to conquer the whole world. We'll see. We'll see. The other thing to consider is that when it comes to enemies and allies, right? So there's a really good video out there by an amazing YouTuber. Let me go see if I can, because I just posted yeah, Pancreas No Work, Pancreas, whatever. Who did a really cool video breaking down like why Cathay is basically just the Empire in 40k, like the Emperor is the Emperor, and his children are the prime, like the Dragon children are just the Primarchs. And I thought that's really funny, really cool, and really interesting. And so part of the concept here is that if we're gonna play like that, where we're and plus there was the announcement of 40k about to come out. We are, oh yeah, this is the reskin. We are the emperors, you know, we are the Primarchs. We're trying to take over the Empire, you know, make sure everything is, you know, better, right? You know, it's a really cool video. But if they're all Primarchs and we're trying to go, it means only humanity. It's humanity first, right? So the dragons of Cathay are just superhuman, right? So the idea is that when it comes to other factions, there are only 2 other factions that we can make allies with. One, the ogres. And I say that primarily because the ogres are the most neutral faction of all, and they're I mean, they travel around, so they're not really Cathayan, but I just don't protect. I would like a different trading ally, so I'm putting the ogres in there as like one category of, you know what, the ogres, they're okay, so long as they stay okay. Obviously, if they end up becoming a problem, then we might have to deal with them. Ogres, and then any human faction, so that would be the Empire only. We can have as allies, and then other Cathayan factions. Other Cathayan factions, the Empire. So we cannot ally with High Elves, we cannot ally with Dark Elves, we cannot ally with Wood Elves, we cannot ally with any of the Dwarves. So any of the Elves, any of the Dwarves, the Greenskins, Chaos, Vampires, Tomb Kings, Vampire Coast, especially Lizardmen. We hate Lizardmen, okay? We absolutely hate it. It's their fault that the world is shit. We cannot ally with Lizardmen. In fact, I'm adding a new rule. If we meet a Lizardmen faction, we immediately have to declare war on them, period. It does not matter what situation we're in. The rule is we have to immediately declare war on the Lizardmen if we encounter them. So, yeah. No allying with Skaven. And yeah, I think that's that. The goal for the campaign as a whole is there's 2 goals, well, 3-ish goals. I want to actually complete all 3 of these goals, right? For some reason, the Conquest campaign. Huh, weird. I want to conquer the world. I want to paint the whole map. But our main goal will be to also destroy Kairos Fate Weaver. Now, it really irritates me that Kairos is not up here attacking the Great Bastion. For some reason, they decided to put Village up here instead. And I know it's because all the Warriors of Chaos are up here at the top, and so that's kind of like the idea. But I really hate that Village is that Kairos is not attacking the wall, because that was what happened in the trailer. It was a whole thing. So, but anyways, so in the future I will play a Kairos campaign where I change his start position and we attack the thing. And yeah, that'll be a thing. But yeah, so you'll see a bunch of stuff up here at the top that is added. This I found out because I did a run through of this on Twitch at one point, and we were trying to figure out what this was. And at first I thought it was like still some like leftover Slanesh mods, and then I realized no, this is actually from the Yin Yin mod. That's why there's the sea travel. I don't know why it affects the other factions for some reason, but it does. So that's what this is here for. Actually, is it's from the Yin Yin mod for some reason. Your sea lane travel is reduced. This, the Yin Boon and the Yang Boon, is for this Grand Yin Yang. So over time, these 2 effects will increase like just gradually, and you'll gain boons, and then you can spend those boons on different buffs in each of these categories that are permanent buffs, faction wide. You can view active effects here. So some of them are like this, where upkeep for peasants and Jade Warriors. And you have this, which is like global recruitment reduction for all these things. Then you have some over here for like Iron Hill, Gunners, or different abilities. And then you have some in here. There's one in here that is like character experience, casualty replenishment, hero capacity, passive abilities. Let's see, wall builder. This is the one that makes it so wall buildings on your main provinces will give growth, which is pretty cool. Population surplus for new captured areas. I think there's one in here. Construction time minus. Diplomatic relations, control. Let's see, there's one in here. The campaign movement. Climate penalties, nullify protection buildings is pretty good. Getting campaign movement back after winning a battle. This is the one I want the most. This is really good. Turns you into like a corn faction. Legions points for Empire and Dwarf. Fuck the Empire, but definitely for the or fuck the Dwarfs, but definitely for the Empire. More cargo capacity, trade resources. Cooldown for spells, and the magic. Merchant of Chaos. Oh, that's pretty cool. Leadership is higher than 30% base. That's super awesome when you're fighting against Chaos. So yeah, we're going to be really good at fighting against Chaos as time goes on. So yeah, these are all just really cool. I love this system. This system is absolutely fantastic. The Dragon Jade and Dragon Steel will be used for the Dragon Forge for creating and crafting gear. I'm going to be honest, one of the first things we're going to be crafting is, if we don't get them, is this recruit +3 for Jade Warriors and Jade Halberds. Being able to recruit plus rank 9, or anywhere between rank 8 and rank 9 Jade Sculptors. I say rank 8 because if you use 2 of these, and like there's a building that also gives +2 recruitment to everything, that's why I say 8, 8, 9. Being able to recruit rank 8 and rank 9 frontline infantry Jade Warriors right off the back, or your Halberds later on, is super strong. So we're going to want to get our Steel and our Jade as soon as possible. But after that, being able to craft the research, the Scrivener thing is really good. Upkeep for those Jade Warriors is really good. Growth ones are pretty good. There's a bunch of good gear and arcane items and things like. There's just a bunch of really good stuff and cool stuff that we can craft Over time, we just have to collect resources and gold. These are for 2 heroes. I think they're both, frankly, kind of bad and not really all that interesting. So I will probably disband them as soon as I get them. I'm not a fan. I'm definitely an aesthetics person. So here's the expanded skill tree or expanded tech tree. There's a lot. Basically, in every tech tree now, there are at least two points that'll increase. Yeah. Sorry. 2 tech points that will increase your research rates. So that is these right here for them. So, but first we're gonna go for this for that growth, that early growth and early control. We are legendary, so we will have to deal with control. Actually, this is a good time. So the Wujing Compass, this is what's changed. This one now has a chance for a minor spirit army will engage enemies outside the Great Bastion. When you click it specifically, when it gets to here, eventually it changes to a 33% chance, which is pretty high. And it's not just outside the Great Bastion, it's in any Cathan-owned region. And you'll see what that means as we play, because it'll definitely happen, and it's really freaking cool. They randomly get ambushed by a spirit army, and it's pretty cool. It's kind of my favorite one, because not only does it reduce Bastion threat, so it becomes slower, your recruitment cost is up, army ability Ancestral Warriors, you're getting the ambush replenishment. It's kind of the best one now. The control is very useful, and you can get some gold from this. And the income's nice, the Wind of Magic is nice. This one is okay. But there are times when you will be forced to go to Warpstone Desert, because it is the only way to prevent demonic incursions. Because if you leave it there away from that for too long, a demon army will just spawn in your territory and attack you, and that can be problematic if you're far away from home and not ready to defend yourself. So we won't stay there forever. But I believe the mod author did make it so they decay a little less fast, or a little slower. Like a little slow, yeah, a little less fast. Wow, a little slower, so that you can actually bounce between 2 or 3 of them pretty easily without having much issue. So, yeah. These are the rights that we got from the rituals mod, right? They all cost gold. So we have one that reduces plague and construction, gives growth, but makes recruitment harder. This one gives control, but also gives minus control for every faction you're at war with near you. Bonus research, relations with Empire, Cathay, and Bretonnia, which is pretty good. Unit experience, character experience, Lord Hero recruit rank, campaign movement range, minus 15 for enemies, couch your punishment rate, recruitment costs, all this other stuff. Super good. So this is turn 1, so I'm not going to use any of these just yet at this exact moment.
The great enemy must be resisted.
Yeah. So the reskin I have for Miao Ying, this is what it looks like. Makes a little sexy, the sexy boob window kind of stuff, So, yeah. And then I forgot which mod adds this, but I think it's one of the hero mods we mentioned before. And I know the Tiger mod adds this. Dude, look at this dude. It's like a freaking unit. It's just fucking super cool. Just badass as all hell. Just super badass.
Serve the dragon.
Super badass. I mean, so is this. I mean, honestly, I freaking love this design too. It's actually one of my favorite designs. It's super cool. So yeah. So let's go ahead and put Cloudwalker
The
Ding.
majestic defender.
Cloudwalker Choke.
I yearn for my true form.
He gives
Favored
punishment,
daughter.
and then Nani Bunyo.
The dragon.
He has increased mobility, so they act like an alchemist, right? They're an engineer, effectively. We will. So this army will end up with a lot of heroes.
I will earn my mother's trust.
Yeah. So first building we want to build is we're going to want to build the Grand Forges of Nangao, if possible, because income from industry, defensive supplies, recruit Shi Hong, who is a super cool hero, and then recruit for all units in the army, and then 10 armor faction wide. Super good building.
Miao Ying.
We only have 5,000 gold to start.
Storm
And
Dragon.
before we go any further, I'm going to rebuild my army with the customizer starting unit. So this will clear the existing units and give you 5,000 gold to rebuild your army. We will spend all of that to rebuild the army. We're going to get the exact same sort of tier of units, but we're going to make it more tailored to Nangao, or not, to Miao Ying. She starts with a Sky Junk and a Celestial Dragon Crossbow, which are both tier 5 units. She starts with 2 Jade Crossbows, which are 2 2 units, and then a Jade Warrior, and a Peasant Long Spearman. We're all tier 3 units. So if possible, we would like to keep within like the starting amalgamation and not spend too much of the funds we have starting out, and only spend just the funds we have. So if we want to keep it there. This is also going to give you a good look at all the different units we added to the game through mods. So you just click that button, and then you get a unit list, and then you get to spend, and you get to rebuild your army, which I think is pretty useful when you don't like whatever your starting army is, and you just kind of want to, or if you want to test out units in the early game.
Can never be breached.
So there's all the Tiger units that we'll get access to once we start building Tiger buildings and stuff. Probably won't be her army, thematically speaking. Oh, there's the Tiger Lord, so 14. So we'll have 14 lords to use. I forgot about that. There's also the Tiger Lord. The Nangao units, the added by Riflemen, the Dragon Breath Gunners added by Deads. They don't have their name in for some reason. The Celestial Dragon Riflemen. You have like the Fire Lancers. You're gonna have the Golden Pagoda and the Jade Palace Guard. Peasant Horse Archers are really good. They added War Tigers, which I think is cool too. Added Gorillas, which is pretty cool. Some elephants. There is the gunships. I think they're really strong. And there's the heavy gunship, which is really strong. And then there is my favorite unit added by Dud's mod is the Divine Lance Battery. It just looks super cool. It's adorable because it's just a giant freaking turtle, and it's just cool. And then there is the Bastion Cannons, which are super cool, but we won't unlock those till later, so I'm not going to worry about that. And then these are all the units added by the Yin Yin mod. So these are all the pirate style, like samurai kind of units, and then like the ogre whalers, which I think are pretty cool too. So there's a lot of really cool units. So we're going to rebuild our. So let's pick out our tier 5s, our 2 tier 5s we'll get from the start. I'm going to make it really interesting here. So I'm gonna grab a heavy gunship because I want to showcase how cool they are. The other tier 5, surprisingly enough, these are not tier 5; they're actually tier 4. So technically we could go down a tier and build. And so for the purposes of I want to showcase it, that other tier 5, I'm actually gonna just take a Divine Lance Battery because they're really cool. For our tier 2 units, I think I'm gonna go with the. For her, I think I'm going to go with the Iron Hail Gunners or potentially the Nangao Grenadiers. They cost the same. The Grenadiers are good in melee. The Iron Hail Gunners, not so much. I think we'll go with the Iron Hail Gunners. They're really useful. And then for our tier 1 units, I am going to grab. Could just grab 3 Jade Warriors. We're already at that building's gonna cost a lot. It's fine. You know what? We could grab Peasant Horse Archers. I kind of want to show them off. They're pretty cool. So yeah, you know what? We'll just grab 3 Peasant Horse Archers as our tier 1 units. So there you go. We re-got a tier 5, which is a really strong tier 5. I'm just gonna be honest with you, it's very strong. Divine Lance Battery, the Peasant Horse Archers, and our Iron Hail Gunners. So this is going to be our starting army. We did spend a little bit of our extra, like our base funds to make sure this happened, but we got there. We replaced all of our units with what we had. So we spent a little bit more than we had, but we had to spend some of our base money to get it done. So, which will set us back just a little bit.
Favored daughter.
Awesome. Let me see which quests we have. We have the Emerald Enigma is our first quest to get Zhangwei, the Emerald Dragon. Zhangwei?
I yearn for my
I don't know. I can't pronounce Chinese names. Don't expect me to know. This is my favorite faction, but that does not mean I know how to pronounce it. This shit. We really, really want to build this as soon as possible. Getting Shihong is really important, so we want to save as much gold as possible.
The
for that.
celestial.
So let's earn some gold.
I decree.
Let's get into our first battle. My rule for battles, whether I auto battle or actually battle them, is very simple. If it says decisive victory, low casualties, I'm just going to auto battle it. In this case, I'm not, because I want to showcase these new units right off the bat. Yeah. But normally, especially as we get later into the game and there's more battles and there's just more minutia we're going through, I will 100% be auto battling whatever auto battle I see. If it's decisive and low, I'm gonna auto battle it every time. If it's decisive and medium, I might still auto battle it, but I might just fight it just to showcase. Especially as we get more varied armies that have different types of units that I want to showcase. Like I absolutely want to create an army that's just peasant archers and have, you know, the storm of things. But there's a specific lord for that is kind of fun. So start deployment. So that's going to be our focus here. And you guys are fantastic. I kind of don't actually need you right now for this battle. So I'm just going to put you here on this fire from there.
Master of
You guys can go right here. They're all moving off to the side. I guess it's fine.
For the Emperor.
This unit here. Unfortunately, for some reason, it's nighttime, so you can't really see the units very well. But this is the heavy Cathayan gunships. They look awesome. They look so cool. I can't, because so I do doom stacks, right? I love doom stacks. We're going to doom stack the shit out of these. It is going to be so cool to have like Cathayan artillery, like, you know, a Cathayan Air Force just come in flying. Yeah, that is the goal. They look so cool. They look absolutely bonkersly cool. The missiles in the back, on the back of them that they drop, because they do have the Skyhammer bombs. Have the rocket barrage. This unit is absolutely disgustingly, honestly, completely broken. I know it's broken and I do not care. I freaking it's so cool. I do not care. Not that I would care generally, anyways. And then there's our cool turtle. He is so adorable. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Look at this dude with his big ass fucking cannon on his back. Now the mod author did say that they were unable to, they couldn't quite figure out how to get people to be operating it on the back, so it fires it itself. But you know what? That's fine. He's a smart boy. He knows what he's doing. It's super cool. It's a fire rain rocket. It's awesome. It's super awesome. And then here's the archers, the horseman archers. They look pretty cool. Horses look actually look really good. Yeah, horseman archers. They look awesome. We have our Nagao Gunners, which you guys have probably seen those before if you played the game. You got Nani in the game, you got Bearman in the game, and sexy Miao Ying in the game. Alright, this battle is going to go really quick. There's not even a question about it, I can say.
The Storm Dragon will lead you
Fire
to
over there.
This is my
Here.
vow. The
Move
celestial
her up
daughter.
just a little bit.
The storm gathers. The
Not for
storm
slow them down.
winds
So they
blow.
don't get near us. We're gonna have them rocket barrage right there. Cool. Just disgusting. Just absolutely disgusting. Look at that, dead already. Dead already. But early game battle is not even close. That's kind of what Miao Ying does. And her endgame army, in base vanilla game, is just a spam of celestial crossbowmen that will destroy everything, so it's all good. Yep. Ooh. He just got knocked out. Yeah, he did. that. So those units look really cool. If anybody wants to name a unit, just you can just ask, and I'll come up with names for them. I gotta figure out. I gotta name our turtle. Try to think of a good turtle name. I guess I could call him like one of the the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You want to make him name after a philosopher. You ever wonder what those philosophers would think if they knew that half the time the main way people remember their names is by remembering Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Mercy of the Storm Dragon.
Oh, we did not make. Okay, we made a decent amount of gold off of that. Vim to master. Cool.
The Storm Dragon.
All right. Go to our next battle. No, I don't need to show off the units again. It's decisive victory low. We're not going to take enough damage for it to matter. Oh god, we have to do quite a bit of damage. That's low? That's low? Oh, damn. Well, one more gold, so I'm going to sack that. Oh, cool. We got one already. That's actually
ready to defend. The defensive parameter expands.
Thought we would, but you never know. You never know. So we did get enough gold to be able to make this building right from the start. So the Grand Forges of Nangao. Repair this. I want to get my Jaden. So sometimes the Jaden steel disappears from the up top here. I don't know why. It's just a UI bug. It happens. It'll appear eventually. It'll be there. We're still collecting them. What is this? The Yang building generates steel, and the Yin building generates jade. So normally, what I do here is I'll destroy that, and I build one here, and then I'll get the engineering building there instead. However, this time I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to destroy this, leave this open for now, and then build the Yin and the Yang buildings on the next turn and keep them in balance. And the main reason you want to stay in balance is because you just get a lot of really good bonuses for it. You get income increase, upkeep reduction, campaign movement range. It's and that's base game. That's not even that's not added by it. That's just base game. So you want these things.
The Storm Dragon. Storm Dragon.
So this is what I was talking about for the mod that gives everybody access to more magic. It changed our magic tree, so it's pretty much all just yin now. Yeah. All yin. But the other spells, the first half of the spells, are all in here. So eventually she'll have, Convergence, Wind Blast, and then Rolling Skies, and the Curse of Midnight Wind. So that's another one that gets in there. So the three other spells from High Magic and in Lore of Life, Flesh to Stone, which is just a terrible spell. So wish it wasn't that one. I wish it was Regrowth, but that's okay. But she still gets Earth Blood. And with all of her other bonuses, she can cast that spell basically nigh constantly, so it's all good. And then gets access to the Lore of Tempest, which I think is fitting for Miao Ying because she's the Storm Dragon, so makes sense. And there's a lot of cool spells in here that I've never used before, so I'm super looking forward to that. But your first skill point is always going to be campaign movement, and on Legendary, I like my control. So
Warden of the Great Bastion.
for him, replenishment.
The Emperor's chosen
increased
daughter.
mobility.
An upper hand indeed.
The Majestic
And then-
Defender.
Well, I already got my first bait sculptor building. If I don't build one here, then if I leave this here, we can start getting to tier 2 faster. But I won't be able to get this yet, but that's okay because Miao Ying's not going to come back over here for a minute. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna keep that there, and then on the next turn when she's left this province, I will build I'll build one or the other. Hello, Pharaoh.
The celestial Miao Ying.
Yeah, by building all those, we don't have enough to recruit anything, and that's totally fine. We don't really need to recruit anything. Control. Then again, getting that started up, I'm not going to do that. We can just use
The
peasants
storm
instead.
dragon.
It's going to be a while anyway. So yeah, we'll have these four, the legendary lord that we'll get, and then our confederations. So.
The emperor permits this. Miao Ying.
Yeah, I like being able to cast that on the first turn. Leave that to repair itself so I can cast this now to get the growth early. Yeah, I want that growth as early as possible. That can wait. This problem is gonna wait. We want that growth. And diplomacy. Diplomacy. Let's see if there's anything we can do in early diplomacy.
Oh. There is training I need to do.
Trade deals,
accept.
Imperial Wardens.
As a dragon-blooded,
Non-aggression,
I
trade deal,
speak
give me
for
money.
all.
Sure.
Agreed.
I have plans for them here in a moment anyways, but I won't do it until I get a specific quest. There are several things I don't want to be told about because I don't care. I don't need to tell about siege equipment. I don't care about garrison lords, and yeah, that's it for now. Eventually, I'll probably turn the building one off too, but right now it's useful to know. So, pause this real quick. Neutral factions off, heroes off, enemy factions medium with normal speed, allied factions. We'll put low off with fast speed, and then for us, we'll move fast. Cool. We can just turn this off. And I'm leaving allies on so I know where they're going and what they're doing most of the time. It'll give me vision on other things. But I don't need to see where their heroes are going. I do not care. In fact, I don't even need to see where my enemy heroes are going. I never care about them. I don't care if they're what they're doing, honestly. And the AI gets a ton of heroes as the game goes on, so... so there's only war. The Great Bastion stands at a bulwark against the chaos that seeks to engulf our lands, yet the threat does not always come from the shadows beyond. Sometimes it emerges from those who tread the line of neutrality, striking when our defenses are tested. Will you stand idly by as these so-called neutral factions attempt to breach our sacred walls, or will you take up the mantle of the true guardian, declaring war on any who dare lay siege to the Great Bastion, no matter their previous stance? The choice is yours, and your decision will shape the fate of Grand Cathay. There is only war. Your faction will automatically declare war on any neutral faction that attacks the Great Bastion. So this is part of the Miraji Bastion mods that I have installed that add more things to the Bastion. And this is, I'm definitely taking this. I am joining the defense. There is only war. Additional features enabled for the Great Bastion. Awesome. Mysteries of the Cloak. This is for the False Dragon. I think that's the Vampire Dragon. Sometimes the quests will automatically complete as well, so we may not actually be able to do the whole quest, but it's all good. And then we have this one as well, which that wants us to acquire this. So the best way to do this is
For better or worse, our fortunes are intertwined.
join war against the puppets and Kazakh, and go into a defensive alliance. Do not go to vassalization. You do not need them to be vassalized. Balance that offer, and
harmony is attained.
Bam. Cool. So we get our Stormwind Coronal, which is wind magic, power reserve, +2 per turn, armor +12, enemy hero action -10, wound recovery, melee defense, and capacity. Sweet. Oh yeah, it's a good opportunity to actually look at her other items. The other items she'll get is the Sword of Heaven, added by the mod, and the Emerald of Life and the Silver Crown. all things that are added by the extra ancillaries mod, legendary ancillary mod. So super good stuff. Super good stuff.
My
Yeah.
celestial father would approve.
All right, so we did destroy that building. We got enough gold to repair this. We have enough gold to build this. I could build a trade resource. I'm not going to, or I could build other buildings. I think this is going to generate jade. There's a building here. I think this building. I think the iron there builds steel. Because I'm contemplating actually building a wall, because they will provide growth in the future, and it would help if we do get it. If I decide not to change to the warp stone, it would also help that way too. But I think I'd rather just get money, so we're just gonna go with this one. Something I can destroy later on and not worry about it. That way we're generating
The
our steel
celestial
and jade right in the back, right from the start. So,
might
Alright.
of the storm.
forward.
Favored
That's
daughter.
There's usually beastmen sitting right here in ambush stance. Oh, they're right there. You can tell this is a beastman camp. They're in ambush stance. You can't see them, but they're definitely like, this is not a normal thing on the map, so they are definitely there.
Ready to defend.
So we attack. We are gonna fight this battle because this is a mountain territory. We won't recover as much. So even if we wouldn't lose very much, we won't fully recover even with all our bonuses to replenishment more than likely. So we're definitely gonna just fight this battle, even though it's like completely pointless to fight it. We win, like we just win outright. There's no way we don't. Yeah. Now there is a big foresty part of this, but that's okay. We're gonna honestly, usually I leave this corner and I go to this corner, so it's not me to do all that. Over here.
The celestial daughter.
Okay.
The power of a dragon and the might of Nightgown. We can only prevail.
That's right. Run, turtle, run! It's so cool. I love the giant turtle. It's so cool. It's adorable. It kills things. It's got a giant rocket launcher on its back. What more could you ask for out of a pet? Truly.
Ready to defend.
Actually,
Acceptable. Praise the
you
dragon.
guys group
Stand together, else die apart.
An advantageous position.
Atrivians. Mistress of storm.
Transform you. You start with that. Turtle Bro. Start right here.
Wind and fire. Fight as one.
Honestly, I'm actually gonna stop.
Moving formation.
Just completely take out their ranged units. Using our air superiority to just completely annihilate their ranged units.
Wind and fire. Move as wind.
Completely wipe them out if possible.
So be it.
Dead. Dead. I don't even want them to get a chance to get to us. Take as little damage as possible. fire, they fire, they fire.
They will perish.
Nobody took any damage. Yep. Losses 0. These early game fights are going to be fairly easy for the most part. I'm not even sweating it. This army, if played correctly, could probably take on a lot of armies. It really would depend on the units. This army is actually fairly vulnerable to other flying units because these things suck in melee combat. Attack that. Yes, we got another one. Sweet. Oh god, we don't even have to craft one. We're getting super lucky on that.
It has the honor of joining Cathay.
So I always thought it was easier to get them if you don't actually have one equipped. So, hey.
The Bastion requires it.
Continue in
The
Troll.
Storm Dragon.
Troll.
Favored daughter.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
We will upgrade that. Might just keep that and add some
Storm
more
Dragon.
units to our roster here. Maybe a couple spears. Actually, I never used the War Tigers now that I think about it. I'll grab a unit of War Tigers. Why not? Grab a unit of War Tigers. Or just the War Tiger. Yeah, we'll grab an archer. Why not? We got room for the recruitment. Oh, something I forgot to do last turn. Oh, I don't think I have the gold for it. Is this. Perfect. Sell value cargo, experience program per 100 cargo. Ooh, that's pretty useful. Let's go with this guy. So we're gonna stack him up with a bunch of money and send him on his way to Gisro. That will give us the Phoenix Pendant, bejeweled Phoenix Pendant thing a lot quicker. There are special Caravan Guard units, yeah, for this version of the game of the mod. So super useful. All right. Yeah, I'll just repair it. We'll just leave it there.
Miao Ying.
So I can get the War Tiger, so I can find out how useful or not useful.
We must rush now.
Any more new quests? No. Let us check our diplomacy again.
I was not informed of this encounter.
Trade if I give you money? I don't really particularly want to do that, buddy.
This
Trade
is
custodians.
hardly a pleasure.
Sweet. You'll trade
A compact.
for me. Yes.
Let us stumble.
Got shit to do.
Warden of the Great Bastion. The Celestial Miao Ying.
Yeah. Then I can recruit 2 more. Because ranged units are, again, stronger in our army, so it's just best to go with that as much range as possible. I was really hoping there's a specific, one of the quests to get one of the legendary lords, the Ruby Lord, is you have to fight Cathay, so I was kind of hoping I'd get that quest a little earlier, because otherwise I'm going to have to run over here to fight this other Cathay faction. Caravan Guard or Fox Arrows. Let's add more Caravan Guard. Again, that's not one of the quests. Golden Trail, really powerful lord. There. And Shihong, he was so sweet.
Magistrate,
Super cool hero. My favorite phrase these days, especially when I'm playing Warhammer. Apparently, it's super
will
cool.
take time.
It's true. Things are super cool. He doesn't actually increase mobility, he increases experience gain. It's a weird bug, I don't know why. But yeah, he's like a blind shipmaster, which you might think would make him a terrible pilot, but apparently it doesn't. It makes him a fantastic one. He's got his own special blimp and everything. It's
Dehydration is
Massive
a
buffs
tactical
for units.
disadvantage.
Same as the others.
Might of the storm.
Got the tiger now.
Suck.
All that. This is not unusual. So let's just go
You
ahead
face
and,
a dragon of Cathay.
auto resolve for that one. Sacking some money. We always out here sacking stuff.
The Emperor permits this.
Occupy
The
hold up.
majestic defender.
We just got an executioner's axe. Does this work? Oh, would this work on him? That would be really funny if he could like snipe execute people. That would be actually really cool. Definitely, because he doesn't care about the minus melee attack. But getting sundering attacks, minus 30 armor, on top of everything else, and then being able to execute them from afar, I feel like that's pretty cool actually for our old sniper
The
dude here.
Storm Dragon.
So we're gonna go with that.
Ready to defend.
And yeah.
Favored daughter.
Iron
Storm
Disciplinarian.
Dragon.
Melee defense.
The Celestial Miao Ying.
A tool of great efficiency.
The Emperor's
There it
chosen
is.
daughter.
Is here.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
I'm gonna get one more of these. Another archer. Yeah. Ranges. These don't count as they're missile cavalry. But they don't not count for her Supreme Matriarch effect. For missile, because they're not missile infantry. Okay, that makes sense. They still cost. Actually, are pretty costly.
Heat
But it's all
undermines
good.
our efficiency.
Left.
Harmony above all.
The Storm Dragon.
So her army gets more stacked as we go. Getting ready to attack
We are
Pomei.
trained to fight.
And then help our ally deal with village and all of that. Because chaos out there has gotten a little bit more complicated than it was before. Really want that ruby quest to show up though.
Hottest dragons
For us.
breath.
I wanted to break this building, maybe. Yeah, we'll keep it. No, we're gonna break it. For now. We're gonna break it.
Miao
I'm
Ying.
gonna build something else with it.
I stand apart.
Any other diplomacy we can do? So Norska are technically humans, right? So there is an argument to be made for my rules earlier when I was like, we can only ally with humans. So we could ally with Norska in specific, but I think that's like who we vassalize when it comes to conquest. If possible, when we meet Norscan factions, we're going to vassalize them, sort of like redeem them, bring them back to the fold. These wild humans out there. I actually like that idea a lot. So yeah, we're gonna use vassalization on any Norscan factions if we can. Yeah, like that. Instead of killing them, we'll vassalize them and get rid of corruption. Yeah, no, I like that. Because part of the mods for the Great Bastion is that I installed. If you conquer all the territories outside the Great Bastion and remove all the corruption from them, the attacks upon the Great Bastion will stop, which allows you to move on from that mechanic, basically. I don't know if that'll work if we vassalize and make the Norskins in charge of it, but we'll find out. Jade Caravan Guard destroyed. Fight the Scapegoat. It's a close victory with low casualties. Do I want to fight this? You know what? I normally don't fight these battles, but I kind of want to see. What happens. It's a close victory with low, so like I could reasonably be like, just I'll auto resolve it. But let's see what happens. It gives us another battle that we wouldn't normally have because we're busting through everything. I get to show off my non-existent battling skills in a battle that I'll probably make worse than it was originally going to be. So, that's a thing. Okay, we have a little bit of a forest here that we can use toward. Oh yeah, we got a hill. We got a pretty good hill we can use here. Okay. So what are these guys? Oh god, they're expendable meat shields. What are they? What? They have little swords. Okay. Yeah, they're guards with swords. Okay, most of these are the guard ones. They're pox arrows, which is pretty good actually. Caravan scout lancers. They're shielded vanguard spears. Okay, that's pretty good. And then these are the big Jade Caravan guards. So they're armor-piercing anti-large units with shields. Okay. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. So let's do this. Let's like group these guys together.
Wind and fire.
Set them up first.
Archers.
Fox archers. Oh.
The Celestial Faithful.
Ever so slightly.
Stone and
Group
steel.
these guys up. They're up and guard the point. Put them here. Put them up on the hill. Have them go over the hill. Have them like take this choke point as soon as possible.
We have courage. Even at the great bastion.
Have them take the choke point as soon as possible. Have these forces come around and flank. That could be a problem for us.
Immediately.
Group these two separately.
Jade warriors.
So put these things right. Right.
Repositioning.
So
Move in formation.
yeah, they might get there before us, but it's okay.
Thoughts in harmony.
Alright, post it up.
Yes. Peasant archers.
Doesn't archers just start firing.
They will perish.
Whatever is required.
Cavalry.
Goes in on these guys. These navy skills is all up to
Sisters. Warriors. The Celestial Faithful.
actually put them back.
Warriors.
Praise the dragon. Peasant horsemen, bringing harmony. Move as wind. Archers. The dragons up.
You're touching too much. You're touching too much.
Minds as one. Anything for Cathay.
Just like the
Horsemen,
ignore the Lord for now.
seeking Cathay's foe. Shenyang Delta. Marching as one. Marching all the ground. Peasant archers. Yes. Order and balance. Attack in unison. Our ancestors decree. Fight as one. Shenyang sends us. Sent by dragons. Harmonious wrath.
Guided by ancestors.
Guided by ancestors. Archers! With joy! Seeking Cathay's foes. Stone and steel!
Down. Like you have the range. What are you doing? Fine. With your fox arrows.
Bringing harmony.
You're using dragon units. Like hooks and something. Like way too long.
Be order for the Emperor! Peasant archers! For Cathay! Move in formation! March in order rank! Peasant horsemen! With infinite pride! Dead warriors! Move in formation! Mind that one! Shenyan's faithful! The Emperor expects! Never conquered! Defend the realm! All to command! The celestial faithful! They will perish!
Move in formation! Sent by dragons!
Defenders of Cathay! Marching as one! Bringing harmony! Cavalry! Sent by dragons!
And,
Sword and steel!
yeah, walk the other direction.
Seeking Cathay's foes!
The dragons chose me! Move as wind! With pride!
Warriors! Repositioning! Send
too
Yang
large.
sends us!
22 melee attack.
Stone and steel! Move as
Maybe see if they can do things this guy.
No mind is sharper! Archers! Chase the dragons!
Will of the dragons!
Order and
Stop.
balance! Wind and fire! Move in formation!
Just keep
Naturally!
breaking attack. That's what they do. They can break walls.
Cathay
They're not even
Yang's
bad.
faithful!
Like, he's fucking them up, but they're not doing bad with their own.
Thunder of cities!
Just like fuck them up a little bit.
Stone and steel! Repositioning! Marching as one! Guided by
Go here.
ancestors.
Oh, no. Lord. Lord took a chunk of shit. Not doing very much, but we won, so it's fine. We don't have any healing. I'm pretty sure I took more casualties fighting that battle myself than I would have if I had just auto-battled it. Well, that's okay. I mean, those guys did much. That was good. Hey, real good. Eh. What is... There we go. That was... That's right. Hmm. But yeah. I am pretty sure.
They have a.
Oh yeah, that's right. So that's caravan upgrade. So the caravan will get access to these abilities permanently. We're gonna go with caravan, the withering. That spell. Ah, cool. The Ruby Rebellion. So what this means is we're gonna extend out this fight just a little bit longer potentially. What did you just say to me? What did he just say to me? Beastman. Okay. Well, fuck.
The Storm Dragon.
They're fucking up my dudes. My turtle king guys. Where my outpost is supposed to be.
I concur.
I don't think I had enough gold.
The Celestial Miao.
So we're gonna attack and
Might
sack.
of the Storm.
Oh, it's a Pyrrhic victory. Oh, I doubt that. Oh, that's good. That's a good battle. I'll take that.
Witness
Siege.
my power.
I'm gonna hit that siege button for now.
Lord
Move him
Magistrate
closer.
reporting.
And then we're gonna attack. We're gonna take that siege on. I'm pretty sure we can just completely wipe that out. It's just shit with just our lord, honestly. And then yeah, we're gonna upgrade that. New building at Terragon Graveyard. You don't want to build
wrath of the
Unless I want
dragon.
to put the-
The
Hold on.
Emperor commands.
Actually, break this down because I'm not going to recruit these
I
those types of units.
decree death.
I do need to recruit a horde. So let's get our first magistrates. I will probably change whatever this is anyways. But
The Lord
Grab a first
Magistrate stands ready.
we're only gonna ever have one magistrate. We're definitely gonna change this to either distinguished scar
Practice drills.
or trained. Trained is usually the best, especially if he's gonna be a jade guy. So I'm actually gonna rename him already. Sculptor. Actually, that's called not use. Jade sculptor. So give him one of the jade sculptors.
Our supremacy is assured.
Now, I something
Commander
here.
of the
Something over
great
there. Oh well,
city.
it's fine. But with this +2 unit rank and with the other jade sculptor, when I finally get the opportunity to, I will be able to the other one. So
We shall
now that
resist.
Flames of Renewal is defeat Grand Cathay twice. So yeah, this is the Ruby quest, right?
Witness
So
my power.
basically, I'm gonna siege. We're gonna attack them right now during the siege, and then we'll just sack it and let them recover over a turn, so we can get 2 battles off of them.
Might of the
That way, I don't have to run over here and fight these guys,
Nothing.
and I can just leave that to the Eastern Kingdoms. Because my goal is to conquer these 3 territories, right? Confederate these guys, and actually get this location first, the Forest of the Moon, because Xingpo has such a good building in it. The Grand Observatory. +7 hero recruit rank for Astromancers is huge, especially if you proc it at the same time as this, which we're not going to do this time. But by the time we get there and get that building, that ritual should be up again, so we can recruit level 13 heroes off of that, which would be really useful for Astromancers,
suffer the tempest.
both for capacity and a bunch of other stuff too. All right, we got that. I definitely want to get the research bonuses going, so we're just gonna go up the melee path
For the defense effort.
first. Well, actually, no, we'll go with the range path.
We must remain superior.
The Lord
skill
Magistrate
points.
stands ready.
Okay, make sure we don't get ambushed on any more
A
battles.
tool of great efficiency.
And build an outpost. I'm hesitant to throw one into the Turtle Gate, but that's usually where I build it because that is the most vulnerable spot, so we'll just do that.
Wrath
Maybe they'll be
of
safe. And then we will make a quick save, and then we are going to fight this battle. Those Pyrrhic victory medium casualties, so but I don't lose any units from the auto battle. So there's a running joke between me and my friends who play that anytime on auto battle where you don't actually fully like just lose a unit, that's not really that Pyrrhic. There's enough replenishment in the game, especially on lower difficulties, which is what we usually play when we're playing together. There's enough replenishment in the game that you just don't have to worry about that at all. So, I am not going to assault that angle at all. However, literally down the middle. Middle. Tiger dudes here. On the small as well so they don't get attacked. Let's take this. Honestly, I normally do go in this way, but I think I'm just going to go in this way instead. Just have them attack this. Start here.
ready ready to
Have
defend.
Miao Ying start here. You have you for these guys here, and then your bonuses. So I can put you in 3.
Iron hail upon us! We are united. They are
Praise the dragons.
There must be order.
Peasant archers.
Pull these guys back for a moment. She can actually bust through. May have the tigers. What do the tigers look like? I hadn't actually, since we got them, we hadn't done about it yet, so we'll see. Huh. Got some white, the white ones in there too. Sweet. Well, these look really cool, actually. Kind of cute. Yeah. Let's go. Miao Ying and her pets with her artillery, including the panda, who's also her pet, sentient, completely sentient, walk a bipedal panda man. But he's her pet. Oh, they have vanguard deployment. They cannot attack once. Then I'm not. This thing totally. Transform to direct.
It is our sworn duty to defend Cathay on any front from which it is threatened.
You're not going to be able to shoot that, so don't stop shooting. Go this way and shoot other things. In fact, go this way. That's what you're thinking. Go this way. Try defending that balance way. There's no, so the Cathay territory has one fatal flaw. This front area has no cannon. Gate built. Dead. Oh, they can't attack it. That's cool. They didn't actually activate it, so I'm just gonna it out.
Acceptable.
Have her go.
Storm gathers.
Almost destroyed. One more shot, buddy. There you go. Destroyed. Okay, cool. I'm actually just gonna go this way. They can do whatever they want. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna go to the side out of range of this.
So be it. Sent by God.
Swords, take her off guard mode. Actually, we can go in now. Go in now too, take her off guard mode. What? They're able to shoot me from there? Masters. Alright, there's a really cool thing you can do here. Bomb them. Do a bomb and run. Dragging those dragon things.
The storm unleashed. It is decreed.
Just go over there. Bam. Bam. Bombs. Bombs away.
I give assent. Setting forth.
Do it again. Here. Bam. Bombing runs. Now that'll be really fun when I can have like 5, 6, 7, 20 units of that. Whoa. Yeah, just wipe that unit out off the face of the planet. Thank you. Shoot that. Not that it really matters, but Capture weight 4.8. Oh, you can actually see that.
Acceptable. Iron Hail upon us!
Taking point.
What other unit is there? We're just slowly moving in. Like, I don't mind siege battles so much. Yeah, they take a while, but I really don't mind siege battles all that much. Let's bring our forces in.
It is
And we're going
decreed.
to destroy this. Take that. Turn this here. Take out that. So, archers are shooting for help. That's good.
Commander of city. Order and balance. Never conquered.
These guys in to help with that. She did it.
Strike them down.
Basically using her to just wipe out the main forces, the cannons as we approach.
Whatever is required.
He said, hopefully. Oh, the war alliance.
I give assent.
Oh wow, there is like a ton of them there. I wish I had one of my bigger spells. Oh, they're shooting. I should just go right here. We're just being under fire, being caught under fire. Oh, there's actually a juicy ass spot over there. Wait, did they go? Oh, they went into melee range. Oh god, I just realized that. That's why they stopped firing. They ran out of ammo. Jesus Christ. They still have a few like shots, so that's not good. Yeah, back up, back up.
Acceptable.
You fire your last rockets over there. That's Mabi. They ran out of ammo.
The celestial faithful. Darling.
Here. So good though.
So be it.
Archers are a problem, man, especially like on this mode because they get so much more damage. They have one on here, but I just feel like they just do so much more. Oh, they're coming back. They think they're coming back. Rockets away again. Right in that chokehold that they decided to like walk into.
Atrivians.
Slow them down. They get slaughtered by the. Wipe out another ranged unit. Completely go. Take out like half their unit. I'm okay with this. Back. I think that was all the rockets. We're just going to move this unit out of here because they're no longer useful. Going into melee, they have 46 melee. Exactly no melee defense. They are not going into melee range. Not of it. They are unfortunately large, and I do not want them fighting. You guys do not need to be in a brawl.
Witness their demise.
Here.
Thoughts in harmony.
Whatever is required.
Turn.
Infinite
Turn and move. Lion's attack. Okay, well, it's from screen.
Never conquered.
Slow range. Gotta take it slow and steady. Critical attack there. You're large, but come over here.
Archers! We fight! Take
Out
a
the way.
position.
Get in the way.
It is decreed.
Wind and fire.
I can put it in this area a little bit more. They're pretty casual, so that's good.
I give assent.
I forget. Assassin of the Lord.
Thoughts in harmony. Immediately.
Here,
Seeking advantage.
actually. Just turn this way. That. Should be able to shoot over this wall right into them. If not, we should be able to get like right here and shoot them. One of the two. And we got victory. Why? Most likely because the Lord is dead. The Lord got crumped. Yeah. So that ended up being a little bit more involved, but definitely not like a Pyrrhic victory in my opinion, by any stretch of the imagination. So now we need to do the heal everybody strategy. Get there. Heal those units we can. Heal as much as we can. Because he won't be there. But he was back. It's his own healing. I've heard of that. It's just drink the brew. Think. No, that's it. Cool. Oh, look at that! Close victory to this from Pyrrhic victory to a decisive victory. Shocker. Yeah, 729 kills for 50,000 damage. It's only wild. Yep. Even everybody kind of got in on that one, honestly. Like even the Tigers did their job of harassing, around being a harassment unit. Very useful. Yeah. See what happens when we start getting into like chaos battles and stuff. Oh, a talisman of preservation. That's useful. So we want to sack
their holdings.
Oh, cool. We got a third one.
The
What's our second?
storm dragon.
Is that genuinely the third one? Was I right about that? Yeah, cool. Absolutely fantastic. Cool. So you can stack those in the province and recruit tier 9 units. Tier 9 Jade warriors,
Miao
which
Ying.
is wild. I'm gonna switch to this amps and stay right here.
The Emperor's
Well,
chosen daughter. The Storm Dragon.
Yes. Just gonna
The
go down blue line first.
Celestial Miao Ying.
Like all my characters. basically.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Blue line first.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Ambush failed. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. These are the spirit armies that will ambush enemies in my own territory or outside the Great Bastion. So what it does, it literally summons a lord with an army of ancestors, like they're all ancestral units, which is pretty cool. And like generally speaking, like they just absolutely annihilate them. I'm not gonna bother fighting this battle. It's a decisive victory low. I probably wouldn't do that well, but a lot of it has to do with the fact that the units are just absolutely cracked. So, but they're basically just like a little bit of extra income. They get ambushed out there randomly. They have a 33% chance to just summon a spirit army, which is so much more effective than the attrition. It's nice. I like it. Let's replenish our troops. This is part of this, so I can gain bonuses, control, and extra. I'm going to actually align with Harmony of Miao Ying.
Hot as dragon's breath.
Yeah, it's gain +2. Yeah. We have 2 to spend over here, so it's this one or this one. Range for Iron Hails and Vigor Loss Reduction 15% for all armies, really good. This actually probably be useful really right now because then our with all the extra range we're getting, those 2 Iron Hail gunners we have would be very strong. Formation Wall Builder. Oh, this is when the garrison buildings and constructions can start getting growth early. Construction time is shorter too. Oh, that could be really useful actually.
I will make my father proud.
This one goes into the replenishing camp. I really want that one. Ah, rapid growth. I think I'm actually going to go for the growth. Early growth is always good. We're going to go for it. Yeah, so you have to spend 2 on this and you have to spend 3 on this. So they do stack over each other, but you have to actually build it up.
Favored daughter.
Did my ally get attacked here? They did not. Or if they did, they were able to repel it. So my gate is still there.
Lord Magistrate.
Shi Hong can join the army. Again, it says increase mobility, but he does not increase mobility. Hey, does he? Does he did they fix it finally? Does he actually increase campaign mobility now? Because it actually said it. Now I'm confused because last time I played with him, he didn't actually increase campaign mobility.
Storm Dragon.
I'll take this here.
Lord Magistrate reporting. The dragons would approve.
The
I think they did fix
majestic
him,
defender. The celestial Miao Ying.
They might have actually fixed it because he did training for like the longest time, even though it's not what he actually
The
did.
storm dragon.
Huh. Well, if they did, that's
I will earn my
fantastic,
mother's
actually.
trust.
So, how many more battles do we need? We need one more battle against the thing,
Might.
so this is probably just auto-resolve.
We shall
Auto-resolve this
defend
one.
Cathay.
And
The defensive parameter expands.
that should give us access to the Ruby Lord. Yes.
Ready to defend.
There he is. Kuai-Fang. Or Kiao-Fang? Kuai-Fang? I don't know. For the... yeah, for the Kiao. The Ruby Dragon. Unyielding Spirit, Growth +5 local province, Speed +10% Hero's Armor, Weapon Strength +5. And he has a bunch of bonuses to peasants. He's supposed to be styled as like the Rebel Lord. So when we can do this, we'll recruit. We can get higher level. Off the back.
I stand apart.
Cool. Well, this is perfect. Create that. Don't need that. We'll go ahead and yeah, go ahead and do that. And do nothing there for now. Until I can upgrade it.
The Emperor's
Or actually upgrade it
chosen
now.
daughter. Miao Ying.
My army's recovering. Back over here, this is still building.
On behalf of
Wait,
Cathay, I accept.
Military access.
Know that I expect
finally
my
willing to pay me
every
for the trade.
utterance. You have.
The Dissenter Lords still have
The Emperor's
Bang Yang and everything on those lines. So now would be a good opportunity before he gets too strong to go take out Village. While the Skaven are still distracted over here, now would be a good opportunity to take this
Storm
army
Dragon.
and just go take out Village's army.
When Miao
But I
Ying
need to get front
asks,
line.
you answer.
So
Ready to defend.
maybe I do build this for now.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
And I recruit some Lords and Jade Warriors over the next couple of days.
Favored daughter.
This magistrate
The Lord
has
Magistrate stands
one
ready.
of the Jade Sculptors. I can recruit Kuai-Fang over here next turn. And he'll have the other one. This will be complete, and then I can recruit.
I stand apart.
Perfect.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
We're gonna avoid Lightning Strike. This time, if we end up having to face big heavy armies, we end up having to face big heavy armies. I don't have that many skill points, but I would love to be able to pick up all of that. It's casualty replenishment. And we have the hero, and we also have bonus from this. So we should have.
My
Let's keep
mother would
production
approve.
exactly from-
I was born to wield it.
These guys are kind of expensive, so reducing their cost makes sense. These guys
Check
cost
your
more
weapons.
makes sense. So army carousel is the thing that goes over here, and you can do this. Like, so I
The
click on a lord.
celestial
You can click this button. I see all my lords. I click
The
this button. I see all the
majestic
heroes in the same
defender.
category.
Miao
It's
Ying.
hero, basically.
The Storm Dragon.
So super useful mod. Spread control, more melee defense.
Storm Dragon.
I'm gonna click this and see if it
Our
actually
supremacy is assured.
15. Yeah, he is actually increasing mobility now. Huh. Okay. They did fix him finally. That's super good because like the longest time I feel like he was broken. Maybe it was something on my end, but I feel like he was broken. He was not increasing mobility. He was doing training. So that's actually really good. Awesome. Fantastic.
Double the practice tool.
So I'll boost it on both of them just in case.
I do what is
Get the most
necessary.
we can out of it. Control. Oh, it was actually- okay. Our jade and steel is starting to build up. That's good.
Ready to defend.
Well, wow, we've already been playing for 2 hours as well. We're not even that far in. We're only like turn 6, I think. Oh, it's gonna be a long one. I can feel it. Not just, well, it might not be a super long stream, but it's definitely gonna be a long campaign. It'll probably be a longer stream, mostly because I love playing Warhammer and I love this faction, so I could play this for hours. Don't know why it zoomed in so hard and then like. Draw weapons. Pyrrhic victory. Ooh. Nobbler. Oh, trappers. With Nobblars and this, I feel like I can't quite say this. I feel like I can win this. Do better than the auto resolve will. Auto resolve will lose us a unit. What's the map look like? Oh, it's a choke point. Yeah, we win. No. Yeah, no. I'm pretty confident in this actually. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. I don't know. Maybe the trappers will do just like a fuck ton of damage to me or something. But I'm fairly confident. Battle of Jar Nagrand. Okay, so we're actually battling at Jar Nagrand. That's cool. Oh, it's a swampy map. That's why. Ugh. Okay. Well, my Vanguard horses can move back here. If I could place them over here in this forest, that would. Oh, there's really no place them up here, and that's not good.
Warriors.
Here. Thick warriors. Other guards group.
With the fire!
Here, one in the middle.
Raise the dragon!
The celestial faithful.
Yeah, we have them in a chokehold, so I'm confused as to why this would be, why it would say so much
Archers!
problem. But I can't get my cab around them, I guess, is the big deal. That means I just don't use the cavalry for the most part. Or I try to draw them in so the cavalry can
Jade warriors.
come at them from a different angle, perhaps. Do this, maybe bring them closer. They're gonna come at me. A little bit. I don't know where the trappers are. They're gonna be in stealth most likely. Speed this up a little bit. I'll take my lord and use him as bait. Is he got a horse yet? So bait. I'll be a little tired. See if we can get my Come on. Chase me down. Aha! There they are. Trappers. And they're actually legitimately are chasing me. That's so wild. Okay. Regular play. Take my horses and have them charge down and attack? Like, I don't...
I conquer!
Yeah, they exposed the shit out of themselves with that.
Must overcome!
That is wild. I cannot believe the AI actually did that. I know the AI is dumb sometimes, but that was something special. That was something else. That was something. You can move on fire, right? Oh, there's something there.
All to command! Irons
Could
of
have a-
one! Commander of cities! On it! Bringing harmony. It pleases the
Why did you go
dragon.
like that?
Subordinate only 10 dragons! Yes, indeed! Cavalry! For the Emperor! Spartan horsemen
Attack for a second.
marching
No,
as
not gonna.
one. Move in formation. Sent by dragons. The Emperor expects. Minds as one.
Lord move, please. Lord move. You're gonna get your ass beat.
Don't fail!
Harmonious
My
war!
anti-large is gonna get there.
Stone and steel. With infinite pride. Defenders of Cafe.
You guys firing over
Defend the realm.
It's better.
We obey. March in ordered rank. Repositioning.
They're back.
Guided by ancestors.
Restore order! Anything for Cathay!
They will perish.
Back guard. These big guys
Defend the realm!
are doing okay here.
Shenyang's faithful. Seeking Cafe's foes. Horsemen.
You guys can extra cover across the
Overwhelmed. Thoughts in harmony. Repositioning. Harmonious roar. Yes. Take warriors. Peasant archers.
You guys are like, I don't know why they get like this on each other. It's really weird. Separate, please.
Order and balance. Guided by ancestors. Celestial fury.
Understood! For the Moon Dragon!
It shall be done! The celestial faithful! Never conquered!
You guys just need to stop attacking. You don't know what's up with this unit. Oh, there's a fucking hill here, but that really shouldn't matter. You're archers. What are you doing? Their lord has been routed. That's super good. My cab is back. Okay, cab is back. We can charge into their back line again.
My dragons, understood, marching as one. Shenyang Demda, bringing harmony.
Get another poison attacks.
Harmonious roar.
Actually, no. Actually, stay here because those guys are gonna come back. You guys can charge
Shenyang's
them.
faithful. It pleases the dragons. For the
I
Emperor!
want you to stay on.
The
Yep,
Emperor's
they broke. They
will.
broke. Yes, they're breaking. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Cap charges. Cap too good. They have a, like for the peasant, the caravan scout lancers actually do have like a pretty big charge bonus. 55. It was a Pyrrhic victory. I would agree with that. But we didn't lose any units that time. So the auto battle said we lose a peasant unit. We didn't lose any peasant units. So, and while the ogre did do a number on my lord in the initial charge, once I got him out of there and I put the caravan guards with their anti-large and armor piercing against him, he went down pretty quickly. Especially once the lord rejoined them in the battle. So they did their job. The trappers got, and we're all good. Yeah. So this unit would die, and it didn't. So I think we did pretty damn good.
Lives.
More health. Add a unit of ogre bulls. No.
The dragon expects.
Maybe I should have.
I provide. Join me in the war.
Here.
The Lord Magistrate stands
We can
ready.
activate this one. Summon.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Give him the other Jade Sculptor.
Our supremacy
And in
is
Miao Ying's
assured.
army, we recruit. Yep. tier rank 9 Jade Warriors. Super good.
Master of the province.
Route Marcher is Burning Arrow effect, which is pretty good. And then Fire Disciplinary and all the
A tool of great efficiency.
This.
Speed and unity win the day.
I actually should have done this probably. So we'll change it to
The
recruitment.
Storm
So that on next
Dragon.
turn, especially with us having extra crowd control bonus, on next turn we can get all 3 at right from the start. Max out her army, and yeah, we'll be ready to go face whatever is coming next, because there will be enemies that come next.
Double the practice drills.
And the first thing I might end up
serve the
building
dragon.
instead of well, because I'm gonna build the sculptors now, I'll probably build the sword masters, which will reduce the upkeep
Ready to defend.
of those units. So we just need more of this.
The Storm Dragon. Our reverence fades.
Actually, you know what? No, it's going to take one right now. It hasn't completely flipped over. So yeah, the climate adaptation. This is what it is. Adaptation progress 40%. So over the course of 10 turns, it goes up by like 10% each turn from when I conquered it. So yeah, good stuff. The interesting thing is all these territories around this place. This one, here, they're all mountainous. But then it also adapts to like the frozen and the chaos waste stuff too.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Diplomacy.
Let us stumble.
Already trading with the Jade Custodians. Screw the dwarves. Ferngor. Goldtooth.
Ogres eat their way.
He ain't ready. He ain't ready for this. Vampire counts. I don't care about that. Okay, so no lizardmen yet in terms of having to declare war.
Our armor shines. Our spirits glow.
Golden Trail. I need to move a character to wage in.
Storm
While
Dragon.
I'm recruiting, I could be moving the characters. So let's do that.
Check your weapons.
We'll move.
Again.
Yeah, so we have to be worried about chaos for that too. So that worked out.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Back.
Favored daughter. Warden of the Great Bastion.
Yeah, everything looks good. Looks good.
Heat
I'm like, I know I'm way overthinking everything, is because I want to make sure I'm doing absolutely getting myself the best start to this campaign as possible. Because I know, like, 50 turns in, I'm just gonna be clicking buttons. I don't care what's happening anymore. See, here comes Village. So unfortunately, they'll probably take Dragon's Crossroads from them, but just deal with that.
The dragon expects. I will provide.
Rather than a second. Sure, if I can go ahead and move any character to the following region, so our caravan, I think, went through there. And eliminate the following lord. So as soon as that lord dies to someone else, we get that quest done. That quest gets completed all the time.
Must ration our water.
Greetings.
I don't think
Natural.
anybody-
Where there is understanding.
Yeah, nobody's ready for Confederation, which is good actually, because I don't really want Confederation.
Miao Ying.
So we want 1, 2, 3.
I govern in the Emperor's name. There's wisdom in this.
The Celestial Miao Ying.
Yeah, rank 9 Jade Warriors is wild.
Commander of the great city.
What I might do is take a few turns and get a second army of Jade Warriors up and running
Be
as
on
well.
guard.
I stand apart.
Let's get
Move with
generating
the
magic.
winds.
There must be order.
You don't use magic
No
yourself,
magistrate.
but
Move
we'll
with
have
the wind.
heroes that do. So
A
we'll
most
use magic.
thoughtful strategy.
Double the practice drills.
intern. Do during the interns. Generate magic. More magic. Because not, especially when you're actually doing battles, you need to take as much advantage of magic as possible. You know, it's like such a key component of the game. Oh, I just realized low is why it goes in like that. I didn't realize that. That's what that meant. Low, medium. Yeah, that's not what I meant. Oh. That's why it's going in like that when it goes on. I just realized that. I never actually said low. I thought it'd just make low camera. I really don't know what I was thinking. God damn. Okay, that is not an army. God, it is more nobblers. We have just recovered, but not that recovered. I think we just pay some of the cargo and gain relationship with Goldtooth, because I actually want to gain relationship with Goldtooth, so that actually works out. We'll just take those now. I don't want to do another battle here. We'll pay the toll.
Ready to defend.
All right, this army is ready to go. I think the Skaven are still distracted over there.
Storm Dragon. I do what is necessary.
Master of the province.
Move here.
None may refuse Cathay's call.
Swords.
Miao Ying.
I'll take this time to actually generate magic for her before I move on.
Strategize.
We're gonna go down to about
Mobilize.
1,000 income.
I can
While
visualize.
we're generating.
City command.
I don't know why I put it back. Thing.
Speed and unity win the day.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so we can now build. And what that means
Magistrates.
is that we could get tier 8s.
The majestic defender. We go when
Move her out
I
here.
decide.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I govern in the Emperor's name.
What I'm gonna do is
Let
march
nothing
them,
slow you.
march
Harmony above
them
all.
over into this territory, because with their 2+6s plus the +2 from this, they can get rank 8 Jade Warriors. That's still really good.
Inefficiency is
So without me having to summon another Lord, and I'll move them over there until that. And unfortunately, we are leaving our territory, so we're
Warden
losing a
of
lot
the
of gold
Great Bastion.
for that. But Miao Ying needs to get out here, and we need to take out Village before it becomes a bigger problem. Even though, like, I know the Skaven are going to become a problem. These guys won't be a problem because he will take them out. So, yeah.
The lords of Nangao are quarrelsome.
And taking out Village as soon as possible is kind of important. Because he can just be annoying, like, constantly attacking the gates. And the main reason is because you want the AI to control the gates as long as possible, so that they build it up. They use their gold to build them up. So even though I have reduced costs and all that stuff, the AI has so much cheats. It's so much faster to have the AI build up the gates than you to build up the gates. So the best thing you can do is just defend them with them. Plus, there's this new guy out here too, Sale, who's actually really fun, and I had contemplated just doing his campaign as well. That just changed my mind
Others trust.
when it finally came time to it. Cargo Goldtooth, it's fine. Any more cargo for Goldtooth. Demonic incursion will happen in a couple turns. That's fine.
I stand apart.
He is exposed, so we're gonna attack him.
Master of the province.
Here, I don't think we're out of the province yet. No, we're not. But we're gonna generate more magic.
Onga.
Into the province. Upgrade this. We'll actually be able to build like a kind of super elite army like that. We're actually gonna break this now so we can build the buildings here. One of the money buildings in the growth building.
The
And then Lord
storm
Dominant. All right, we're gonna have
dragon.
a good battle here. Just how many battle effects? This should be a pretty good battle. Close victory, low casualty. All right, we're gonna fight it obviously. What's the battlefield? Oh, cool. Open field, open field. Let's do this. (20v20) stack. The best case scenario. These are your best scenarios. One thing I have to watch out for is his magic, because I don't really have a lot of magic yet, because I'm going to go down the blue line for economy-based stuff, but it's all good. Okay. Yeah, I like this. I like this battlefield. Sorry. So the obvious thing is that put get over here. Group. Spread these guys out here. Put my artillery there. I don't want to put them right in front. Because I think, yeah, the elevation should be in my favor. If it's not, we'll move. I'm not too concerned about it. But we're gonna harass around them, basically. About to give myself way too much to micromanagement. You know what? I don't care. Set up one more stuff.
I am prepared.
The storm wind blows.
Subordinate only to dragons.
Actually, over this.
The storm dragon.
Run into the army if I have to. Keep it nearby.
For the
Spread out across this. Do they have any flying? Any Duke Knights? Yes, Duke Knights are over here. Okay. I thought he started with a unit of Duke Knights, so I just wanted to be sure. Actually, yeah, you go here then. Immediately has the dragon, because she's gonna have to deal with the Duke Knights.
I embody the Emperor's will. Serve me and serve him. He shall
Cardinal.
reward victory.
Yep. Reward victory. What that does. With this right off the back. So effect on armor piercing, explosive damage. So maybe I should have waited till the barrier was gone, but no. I do not want these Duke Knights causing me issues.
I give assent.
I don't want them getting in the path.
March for the Emperor.
She can take a few hits from that. I'm not too concerned about it.
Rooting out evil.
Yeah, it's a pretty good.
Setting forth.
Honestly, they probably have it dealt with.
The storm
Gonna go straight diving on village then. Honestly, as hero. Diving on village.
Exact.
Immediately untransformed.
Mistress of storm.
Magic attack weapons.
Execute them.
Go ham on it. Cool. Next rockets. Here. Units that are there. It is
For the Emperor.
8769.
Strike them down.
Don't run away from me, you bastard. Get your ass back here.
Ready to defend.
Fight the hero.
It must be done.
The magic is being canceled out right now. Yes. Hey, shoot, if I can take the whole army on with just Miao Ying, I'm going to. You bet. That's kind of the whole point. Right.
Witness their
I
demise.
love one man blocks.
The storm unleashed.
There's one Doom Knight left. Yeah. Yeah, there's one Doom Knight left. One Doom Knight left. That's hilarious. Thank you.
Peasant archers.
It's not gonna happen. Because she's not actually. Right, we're gonna go back to Dragon Form because if she can actually transform while standing there, sometimes she'll get knocked out of it. Fire across the line here. Yeah. Fuck them up. Fuck them up before they even get us.
Wind and fire. Shenyang.
Just go this way. I want you sniping village.
I concur. The dragons ask,
Nope, you need to
bringing harmony.
give you a path. Let's follow it. Okay, that should- Cool. Kind of did hit our own units with that, but it's okay. It actually worked out. Fire in the back.
Guard your
Not
throne.
firing. One more rocket fire right here.
Archers!
The dragons chose me.
Where did village go? Where did village go? Did village die already? No, seriously, where the fuck is village? I guess their lord died already? Where did village go? When did he die? Damn, he is taking fuck ton damage. Oh no, there he is. You're here. I was like, where the fuck is village? They all died. Okay. Yep. They're broken. I don't know what happened. Like, I lost track of village there for a minute, but and they got destroyed. We got pretty wrecked. These horses took a little bit more damage than I wanted them to, but I lost track of them. I told myself, I was like, I made way too many different groups that I had to watch over. I should have just kept the horses all in one and moved them around as a group. But yeah, no, this hill angle here was perfect for the gunfire. It's the exact kind of elevation you're looking for. I shouldn't have ended the battle. I could have healed up so much more on my army after all that, especially my panda dude. I could have healed him up a lot. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, the army did what they're supposed to do. I got through them. The heavy gunship does a lot of heavy lifting, right? For like the army, because of the fact that it has like the targeted spray of damage. It's very reminiscent of if you play the Sisters of Averlorn, and you play with the Hawk Riders, right? It's very similar to the Hawk Riders, except like you have like 4 shots instead of 3, I think is what they get. Maybe they do get 4. I don't know. It's been a while since I played the Sisters of Avalon. I do need to play them again. They're one of my favorites. Who's in like sexy elf lady, right?
There is no call for cruelty.
Now he's gonna run away a little bit.
The
I
storm
do not have the
dragon.
movement to actually catch up with him. And we're gonna take a bunch of cafeteria punishment. Oh, cool. So got the weapon from the mod, a sword of heaven. When drawn from its scabbard, the blade from this Jian erupts into a white flame that destroys evil. A great gift from the Dragon Emperor that has proven vital in holding the Great Bastion on several occasions. Income from post-battle loot plus 10, corruption minus 5. Weapon additional 15% weapon strength when fighting against chaos. Melee attack, weapon strength. So that's in addition to like all this extra stuff too. So sweet. Defeated village wins magic power reserve plus 2 per turn. Power reserve capacity plus 10. Sweet. So our capacity is quite high already for us. So that's fantastic.
Serve me.
Oh, yeah,
Serve
wait.
the Emperor. Ready to defend.
But these things happen. Wow, we got a lot of experience on that. So we'll put keep in recruit rank. And then these are the ones by seed skill. So what this does is, I'll just take it. It's this: fight the last. Reload skill, melee defense, melee leadership. Hit points less than 50%. It's kind of like a Bastion version of it, which I kind of like. Favored daughter is for all of the celestial stuff, which gives them some really good stats. And then Sky Wardens is for like all the sky junk and flying units. So, yeah.
The Storm Dragon.
Kick.
The Majestic Defender.
Ability. Grab this. Better munitions. Super good. 20 ammunition. Eventually 30, 25, and 18. Super strong. Like, he's
The
he's hero for us,
Celestial
let's say.
Miao Ying.
Surely a gift from the
It's
dragon.
funny. He's actually still recovering. Everybody else is taking damage. He's still recovering. It's funny.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
I have no idea what village will do. He might try to run away. We're going to stay in channeling stance to get even more magic. Okay. Yeah. When you get to the higher ranks, you have like reduced. You take like it reduces your magic more strongly. But you have more of it overall anyways, so you have regen that's higher too, so you get all these little different bonuses to regen as well. It's kind of nice. Oh, so my rules for Legendary Lord's traits, by the way, if I kill off the faction, I can't get his trait for anybody else, like, because I won't be going to fight him, but I will use the trait manager to pass that trait around to anybody that I think would benefit from it, so like other caster lords, etc. Oh. Well, that's... do I lose anybody if I just decide to... I don't have to fight with the AI as well. The AI can get the trait. I'll get something. Yeah, I actually did something wild. Yeah, this will make them very strong as what the time being. Fight. Pyrrhic victory in medium. Oh man, another battle. I really don't want to fight another one of these. Yeah, I don't care. I really don't want to have to fight another caravan battle. It's just getting ridiculous. See, I haven't seen where we're actually able to use those abilities, so I have no idea what to talk about. So clear, that's nice. Oh, Oren is available to us now, so that's nice. I think he is... Oh, we also have him too, so I'm going to summon both of them, and I'm going to like unsummon them immediately so we can at least get that level 6 on them, perhaps, because eventually I will need them.
Inefficiency is intolerable. Lord Magistrate reporting.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
So we can get rank 8 units here, so we can do that.
Reverence fades.
Lord Magistrate.
She's
reporting.
not currently in an area, so I'm gonna give them this.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
That.
Lord Magistrate. There must
Over
be
to
order.
improvement.
Master of the province.
Harmony.
Yeah, I mean Tyrion is
above
fine.
all.
I would summon another lord and add it to it, but that's gonna increase, especially on legendary, it's gonna increase
Our
my
armor
income.
shines, our
but
spirits glow.
decrease my income by a ton. So, hold on. How long do I have on that ritual?
This harmony threatens our order.
We'll summon him.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Just missing up there. Yeah. This will be a while before we get the abilities to get like even higher level lords. So I might as well just get them now, so they're already level 6. It's first time around. So when I summon them again next time, figure out what I'm gonna do with them. All right. We're getting plenty of dragon steel, so let's get some more dragon jade. And then we'll go with this. That. And I think I'm gonna grab. I don't have the growth on these yet. So I'm just gonna grab this for now, because then I'll be able to get. I think there's some siege equipment in there as well. Yeah, I got the juggernauts. Juggernauts are pretty useful. So. Cool. We're gonna swap this over to Warpstorm Desert, so that we don't get that invasion, because I can't really deal with it at the
Storm
moment.
Dragon,
We're gonna go into
take
camp
rest
stance,
while you can.
head this direction.
Even I have limits. Tomorrow, I decree it.
And head this way to deal with Village and take his last province immediately. Take the Red Fortress. No reason to leave it there, right?
I stand apart.
Magistrate stands
Hit
ready.
stores.
A
Good.
tool of great efficiency.
And then you can already forge some items. So, could make that. What items do we have here that I could like use already? Anything? No. Forbidden Rock now. Using stuff is very useful.
A tool fit for the dragon's daughter. I rarely permit such low company. You are fortunate indeed.
You are fortunate indeed. But yes, I'll take that trade deal because I did decide that ogres were fine. Ogres are fine, human factions fine, other Cathayan factions fine, everybody else fuck. Human factions include North America. Oscar Troll. Trollhewer? Hooer. Forward Hooer.
Miao Ying.
Keep recovering and take that.
An upper hand indeed.
City Commander.
Take that. Actually, yeah, we're gonna pass that. Do that.
Obedience is all I
And we
ask.
can bring more of them. Sweet.
I will make my ancestors proud.
Magic. All the other guys do.
I think only of the great.
I have enough gold and steel and jade to make these. I think Miao Ying already has one.
On guard.
I'm going to this guy right now while he is
Our supremacy is assured.
Super useful.
The bastion requires
Doing on
it.
as many efficient things as we possibly can. Hopefully, Yushan Fu can defend that. Come on, Fu. Ah, pity. Don't make me pity the Fu. Really, he didn't attack. Wow. Nope. Faction destroyed. The sensors of Geometry. Cool. I'm just glad that Skaven didn't do it, or that he didn't come down and do it. I don't want clan territory being controlled by anybody that's not us. Cool, we got the Bejeweled Dagger. That's awesome. We're gonna use some of this money to buy a second caravan, dude. That's actually pretty useful. He starts with Orange Fang Cavalry. Ah, damn. Okay. Put a bunch of money on him and send him down to the Myrmidons. To make us some money.
Favored
We
daughter.
would not move. We have what? Doing pretty good here.
I will make my father proud.
Move forward. Pretty sure we have enough movement.
I think only of the great bastion.
Says close victory. We will continue
Suffer
siege
the
for the moment.
tempest.
Now I do the rest of the
Lord Magistrate.
Kill damage.
Cathay etam.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Start with this. I do a 2-to-1 ratio, generally speaking, when it comes to melee and range units.
An upper hand, indeed.
City Commander.
A tool of great efficiency.
Anything in anybody's diplomacy that should know about?
The dragon. I appreciate.
They're close to
General.
Let us stumble through
So are they, but I
diplomacy
think they just
together.
lost their army. Looks like they might have to the JC Pirates, perhaps, or the Jackthorn tribe.
Celestial. May the
Here,
master of the Celest.
The Emperor
All right,
loves you.
well, let's do the battle. Okay, quick save. It says close victory, medium. I am 100% sure this will be the size of victory. Easy. No doubt. We're gonna come at it from. Yeah, we're gonna come at it from this angle. It's kind of already set up the way I want. Again, I don't want to use these guys until I have to. So I'm gonna put them here, block it. Or actually, I put them just way back here. Where they can run out. These are fast units. I did not realize the difficulty modifier also minus our leadership. I thought I just gave them bonuses to leadership. That's wild. Huh. Well, good thing we got the unit rank. We're good. We got tons of leadership. Also great shielders. That's good.
Master of Tempest. Defenders of Cathay.
faithful.
Never conquered.
Commander of cities.
Stay. You guys stay.
No mind sharper.
Stay with these guys.
Fight as one.
Subordinate only to dragons.
There is no gate. The gate is right here. So wait a second. I'm kind of off. Something weird.
Ready to defend.
Never conquer.
With that gate.
Born
With
to
the towers. You're gonna fly in and do some shenanigans.
Mistress of storms. Senyan, guide
I
you.
want
Today
you
we
hitting
face evil. Today, as on all
you not
we
hitting up there. I
shall
want you hitting
fight
that.
it.
Yeah, I
Atrilius. For the defense.
with infinite pride. It pleases the dragons.
Okay, the limit is there. You
Immediately.
can move to here, please.
Repositioning. Show no mercy.
Excellent.
Disturb. Disturb that. You already destroy the thing? Absolutely did. Okay, cool. Attack this so we can get rid of all this stuff. Damn, he does a lot of damage too. Seems. That one's destroyed.
Stand your ground.
Oh, they have active weird. I'm sorry. That's fine. Just one. That tower's down now too. Shoot this one as well while we're at it.
The dragons command.
Just from the wall, actually. Actually, you have a lot of ammo. You don't have a lot of ammo, so actually destroy the wall as much as possible, so we can actually just block it. That's a really juicy spot for some big bombs.
The dragons chose
Fly
me.
forward.
Taking point.
Fly forward.
Seeking advantage.
Soldiers, move up.
Soviet. It is decreed. Watch for the Emperor. I give assent.
Shortcut. Tower was destroyed. Cool. All the towers were destroyed. So you have done your job, my friend. Back. You guys up.
At once!
More guns. Also try to kill these guys. Terrorizing them.
I am prepared. I will claim it.
Slow promise. Build a few walls. Construction.
For my ancestors! Magistrate,
Closer, so the shots are a little
repositioning!
bit more concentrated.
It is decreed.
Commander of cities!
She's just in there being a menace, which is perfect.
I give assent.
Move forward. There's a tower here that is built. Destroyed. Cool. Rockets going in. So.
Execute that.
Good job.
Subordinate only to dragons!
In here.
Yes, indeed!
Use the Lord and stuff as long as we can without having to do anything else. That's how we survive. Now, mind you, that does mean on some level we don't even really need the army, but you know, it's still fun. I was targeting very much the wrong target. Wow. Actually, no, I just go ahead.
Now defend it.
Without fail!
I had it set up. Turn. Go bomb dropping. Repeated drops are not the best sometimes. Bomb drop. Sop him up a bit. Just bring them here because they'll be able to shoot over everything at targets. Got more rockets. Take the square. Speeds up a little bit more. It's take a while. just shoot him and it'll execute him. That'll be really cool if that's what happens.
The personification of the law. The path is set. Taking point. Taking position.
Line of sight.
Yes!
Shoot. Will it execute? It will. It just broke. Shoot him. It executed him. I don't know if it executed him, but it definitely killed him. He definitely died, so there is that. Okay. Healing. Healing.
Acceptable.
There. Looks like they'd be really good at providing. Build them back up. Oops. Decisive victory. It said close with like medium casualties, I think, originally. I'm like, nah. Between Miao Ying and the heavy gunship, I'm pretty sure I can just two-man stack most of these battles. I'm not gonna lie. They're kind of a busted unit. Which is why I only took one at the beginning, because I was like, I already know this is going to be absolutely insane. They're just kind of fun, you know, just flying around, getting your right angles, and just fucking raining rockets and doom down on your enemy. While the dragon goes fucking wild. It makes me think of a little-known game made by a not-so-little-known company anymore, called Larian Studios, who made Dragon Commander. Those who never heard of that game or played that game. It's pretty awesome. That's a juicy sack. Kind of want to keep this at whatever tier it's at though. So. Faction destroyed, and Shihong gains his gear. Sweet.
I will not
Would you be willing to
tolerate
peace
your
in the middle of my
presence.
vassal? No? Okay, then I will have to kill you. Which is fine. Plus rank local province, local recruitment capacity, leadership fighting against Cathay, faction fighting against Cathay, faction the Red Keep. Okay. Interesting. Useful. For her purposes, I don't really need anything, so I'm gonna do this for control purposes, and then this for like money purposes. Yeah.
The Storm Dragon.
Perfect. We're getting abilities, cool. We already went down the blue line as much as we really want to. I mean, Logistin.
The Bastion's
would be
defense
useful, but we
requires
already
it.
do
The
so much
Storm
in and out of
Dragon.
battle, so it's really not that big a deal. We got the reduced deduction. We got that. So all right, time to start getting the buffs for our units. I think before we start going into anything else.
My celestial father would approve.
For our future units. Punishment and threat control.
Favored daughter.
Our supremacy is assured.
He's recruiting. Monday. Yeah, this is good. Also good. Also good.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
You know what I realized? I never even showed what the two victory condition overall, the three victory condition overall paths are that we're playing. Or I've done one of them. I've done a couple of them. No, I've done at least one of them before. The chaos one is a little more difficult because you have to conquer almost all of the chaos wastes in order to make it happen. Nice. Damn, boo. So Sale is Kurgan, so he's technically human, even if he's been corrupted by chaos. Do I let that pass? I don't think I do. Even though he's technically under the Norscan faction, I don't think I can vassalize him as per my rules. Yeah, sure. Oh, we got an Astromancer of Life. Hell yeah. Astromancer of Life. What is his trait? Make sure he's just not, as long as he's not Harmonizer and stuff, I'm good with that. He's lettered. He's got experience. Actually, I like that. And he's Life, so that's actually huge. I'm gonna put him in your army
Celestial
for now.
artifacts shall be mine. Lord
That's actually
Magistrates, reporting.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Two more of those.
The dragons
Your
would
magic is still
approve.
increasing.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
One more. Stack it up, up. Do as many of them as I can.
The Majestic Defender.
Now we're gonna go with corruption, and then yes, it did. Which means we don't have to worry about the chaos.
Storm Dragon.
Probably should have moved on
I
that
will
so
make
could
my
get more
father
magic.
proud.
Yes, we will do this. Actually, I want to do this one first. Is it? Yes. Ooh, 75, 205. We can make another item if we wanted to. I'm going to.
Most wise.
I stand apart.
So we just need enough gold and growth to be able to get to high tier as quickly as possible. Build our armies. So my magistrate, I'm going to build a Jade army. My general, I'm going to build a Jade army. My Shugengan, I'm probably going to build a Jade army. When I get Yuembo, I'll probably build a Jade army for him. For the Ruby Dragon that I have there, I'm going to build a Peasant army for him. So, ooh, an Alchemist, yes please.
Ready to defend.
All right, this looks like it could be a complicated battle. Let's see what that's about.
Lord Magistrate.
All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
We must bring order to
And then we're
disorder.
gonna grab one more of these. So they're a good team. We have 4 spots left. Over there, we got not that much gold. Over the intern, this last intern. Oh, there's several. I really want to be able to build that building. Okay, yeah, we gotta earn some gold first.
The Celestial.
Lord not moved. Let's do
Miao
that
Ying.
first. Get into this
For the
battle
Bastion.
here. Bam. Decisive victory, low casualties. That's crazy. I'm just gonna
We shall resist.
maybe I'll rip all of that one. So, yes, we can subjugate them. I am going to subjugate them.
Bend to the Emperor's will.
Return reach to use once independent is not your vassal. Shogun Van Prosper, would you like to restore control of your other regions in this province to this vassal? That's a good question. Do I want to give them the Red Keep? No, it has a special building, so I'll keep it for myself. Yeah, it's got a special building. Even if the special building isn't like super useful for me, it's recruit rank capacity in the local province with faction-wide bonuses when fighting my own faction, so it's not the most useful, but Still mine.
Strange malice
You know what I mean?
afflicts us.
Still mine. The Dark Tower doesn't have anything for me, so maybe I'll give that to them. They're now my vassal.
The Dark Gorge. Smart.
Means I can give them all these territories out here.
Be assured that you are on the side
direct
of the
crossroad.
righteous.
Give it to me. If I made them my vassal.
Indeed.
of course.
Be assured that
See. Great Conspire.
My mother would approve.
Alright, we do
A
recover.
storm brews.
Alright. That actually deals with a lot of the chaos problems we could have potentially have had. Definitely gonna have to turn around and deal with these guys soon.
Chosen by
He's recruiting that one there.
Obedience
Still have a bunch of
is
returns
all I
of
ask.
recruitment. So let's use this money wisely. Do I have enough of this? That building's really good because it's control, growth by a ton, and then faction-wide replenishment. I'm gonna build this as well, just to get that income up some more.
harmony
Or
above all.
not move, that's fine. I have the healing.
I will make my
And then we're going to want to
ancestors
build both of these, I think, for now. I don't think we need to build this yet. Because we can
Our
already
worship goes unheard.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
I have not unlocked the drum yet. You know, the Jade drum. Super useful. Super good.
The Storm Dragon.
Eastern Fires. That'll help these. Eventually, we want to. This is for the future. We want to stack heavy gunships, right? We want to have as much of a flying unit as possible. So maybe not get this yet because it's really not going to help us. I don't want to have to respec later. We could start getting like the rest of her lores of magic. Yeah, let's finish up the lore. Of, like,
I was
her other lores of
born
magic.
to wield it.
With the restocks.
A tool of great efficiency.
Control commandment.
Favored daughter.
So I have 1 point each in the yin and yang stuff, so we'll be able to get another upgrade soon for those. I think I should really get the extra movement after battle one soon, which is the on the yang side, but I need a 3 cost, so I need to get its 2, so I need like 5. And once you buy them, you can't undo them, so you can't like ship them around. The thing is, my quick movement, like, because for some reason,
The Lord Magistrate stands.
these are
ready.
the things that we're talking about, the send reinforcement battles. They're siege battles, but I'm able to spend gold to send reinforcements so that when the random army spot to attack, it does not hurt. They're able to hold on to it. All right, those guys are ready for duty. That's good. The Watcher.
The spirit dragon protects.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make. I need to make both of these first, so I can get this. I can get other. I can actually come back and get just a stack of gunships, and just go to town with her flying army. Yeah.
I yearn for my true form.
I guess the question is, do we go to war with Sale now, or
Check your weapons.
like I feel like we should while he's distracted with Where's the tan? The Dark Fortress is right there.
Storm Dragon.
He's got an army in there, but on the dog. Yeah, allies can refuse to join my side, but it doesn't matter. This is another one of those ones where it's decisive victory low, and it's another siege battle. So I'm not.
We shall defend Cathay.
Definitely not bothering with siege battles anymore if I can avoid it, honestly.
It has the
Sorry.
honor of joining Cathay.
It's not the best territory for us. I think I'm going to give the region to because we're not going to take in
I
Sail, because
stand
Sail
apart.
is too corrupted of a Northkin. Like he's too far gone.
The
Right? He's not
Celestial
human anymore.
Miao.
Whereas at least these guys are still kind of human. So
Miao Ying.
his
I do
brethren,
what
or
is
chaos
necessary.
brethren that are not that have been who need to be brought back in the fold. They can still be brought back. Grab all the magics for the battle.
Ready to defend.
Bigger armor,
Storm Dragon.
ability.
An upper hand indeed.
Harmony above all.
Cathay Eternal.
This. Where is the promised unity?
Lord Magistrate.
Yeah. Probably gonna own some. Honestly, it might just
Inefficiency is intolerable.
Fortune can be woven. Master
Not pretty
of the
good.
province.
Yes.
Cathay Eternal.
There must
Make
be
money again.
City Command.
Out of this
On guard.
territory and over here to recruit the Juggernaut Tower, so you have a siege attacker.
Commander of the great city.
Yeah, pretty decent Jade army going on right there. We also need to leave space.
The Lord
for,
Magistrate stands ready.
Yeah, we get the Juggernaut and then two
Hottest dragon's breath.
two gate guards within this army would be really good. So,
I stand apart.
oh yeah, so this is the range discipline thing. So alright, let's go with missile strength for the army now.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
She's getting stronger and stronger. I really want to bring her back. Like the whole idea is I'm going to bring her back around and over here, so that we can. I just realized
Chosen
that
by dragons.
he had been to master. You take that from him, please. Silk Weaver.
A tool of great efficiency.
Is there any gear I have out there that we can use for this guy? Yeah, use these. Book of Covenant, pretty useful. I'm giving the Forest Clothes, the Talisman.
Lord Magistrate.
Covenant. Yep, we give
Miao
her the
Ying.
Beetle Jewel Dagger.
A tool fit for the dragon's daughter.
That's able to. Which she's getting from the changes to, I believe, this one. Yeah. So the dragon remake one that I'm using, right, gives each of the dragons like their own stacking passive ability, and then makes them unbreakable as well. So they're not as vulnerable, being large targets. Basically. 40 word save, 25 physical, so that's 65 to physical, 50 to missile, and then 50 to spell resistance. She's almost at the 90 cap. Good.
On behalf
See
of
Wade in
Cathay,
block here. Oh, there's
what
the-
proposals do you?
Oh, I saw the trade. Bretonia. Oh, I didn't even think about the French. The French are also human as well, so I can ally with them. Now that I think about it, they are human. They're not. They are a faction that is allowed to be my ally in my conquest of the world.
Victory to savor.
Now the goal would be able to pay everybody a bunch of money to make my vassals or my defensive alliances military allies, but really the goal would be to vassalize all the mortals, all the human factions. Like you,
For what frippery do you
work for
distract
me.
me from the
You know,
defense
I
of
am the
Cathay?
true ruler, the empire of the world. Still didn't show the campaign thing. I was literally talking about it during with intern, and then I got distracted again. So I will show them this time. When this intern ends. Oh, oh! One of them got hit. I would not be able to do better than that, so we're gonna take that.
Show them mercy.
Good job, great bastard. Some of you might be thinking, oh man, there's just like a lot of cool shit. They're also making a lot of different things easier. I can tell you right now, if I turned every single mod off and I played it on Legendary, every army you see right now would just be peasant stacks, and I would just be still stomping through everything. Because Cathayan peasants are busted. I would just have 30 peasant stacks, and I would just walk through everything. Like, her army would probably be Nangao Grenadiers and Iron Hail Gunners, and I would just auto battle everything. And because the armor piercing early on like that is just super strong in the auto battle, and then every other army would be stacks and stacks of peasants, because like legitimately the peasants of Cathay are an insanely strong tier 1 unit. They defeated Sale. Plus how Norse go. Oh, I need that. I need to defeat Sale. No, he's gone. Technically, if I defeat his faction, I'm gonna give her the trait. I'm just gonna tell you that right now.
Ready to defend.
Say that right now.
I think only of the great bastion.
May the master of
So I gave them the Dark Towers so that they can actually build up their armies and stuff along those lines. The Great Conspire, I'm probably gonna take both these for myself and then give them to these guys. So, not at war with you yet, so I can actually
bastion. Replenish your strength.
this way. Yeah, script going up. Ooh,
Enemies
can't
everywhere.
go into their territory.
Favored daughter.
We just got the Adventures of Gortrick at Felix class, so we'll do that in a little bit. Control and research and campaign range. Good. Not necessary at the moment. Let's spend gold on that. Let's spend gold on getting this. Perfect.
Our reverence
Check out May. I don't want to put this here. We'll do it on there. Building upgrade. These. Control and gas.
Speed and unity win the day.
Yeah, you still haven't taken tide too. I'm gonna actually put him.
Above all,
Kind of gonna park him here.
there must be order.
And finish building his army.
Is all I ask.
And build one of these, and then just wait until I can get more the heroes. Oh, I can dispatch a caravan again. I want to do that. Hold on a second. Or I can change it over again. Take back over. Take back over. And we'll send them out next turn.
The Storm Dragon.
Oh yeah, you know what? I just realized I do need to recruit. I do actually have to have him go back over there when that building is finished, because I do need to recruit Jade Lions and stuff. So I guess I'll have Miao. I'll just have Miao Ying do it when I get over there. Because we gotta get Saitai. his kick-ass free skin. Get over here.
The City of Smoke is poised to lend you.
Demons, the man join a war against the Fecundites. Why are you at war with the Fecundites? The Fecundites. You're so far away from here. Why are you at war with them? Why are you at war? They're over here. I mean, we're gonna fight them eventually. We gotta conquer the world, but no. Why are you at war with them? Unless they come walking down here through your territory, you know. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. That's crazy. Let's see. Turtle Gate and Jack. Okay, yeah. So the first one is when the north wind blows. You to conquer these various different places. At least 6 of the following regions by direct ownership or through vassals and military allies. Favorite daughter. Enemy replenishment. Weapon strength. This is pretty good. Income plus battle. Also really good. Control Snake Gate, Turtle Gate, Dragon Gate through military or vassals. Gunpowder Road. And destroy all these factions. Dolgan has actually been added to this. This was not here before. Before it was West Red, Clan Ash, and Warcoast and all sort of stuff. And then get these different fortresses and check them and see if they're have your sister there, and then you get Hope Spring Eternal, which will do a dilemma.
Storm Dragon.
All
I will make my
magic.
father proud.
Inspire, yes,
The
slow,
Emperor loves you.
nothing.
The defensive parameter expands.
Keep reading for myself.
The Majestic Defender.
Use ourselves for now, and then we're going to trade it to these guys, or either their vassalage,
The Bastion
potentially. That's probably what we'll
requires
end up doing.
it.
Is we get vassalage.
Miao Ying.
City command.
Just stay with you. Or actually, since we're just sitting there right now, let's put
The Lord Magistrate
the
stands
money
ready.
outputs sent out. We did the Myrmidon last time. Was not Marienburg. This sounds gonna be a longer trip.
On guard.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
We got grant of land. Take that off of you. This is the other reason why I have all the extra ancillaries, so we can take these things that are really valuable away from people who really shouldn't have them, just in case they're gonna die.
The Storm Dragon.
The building upgrade. Our steel and jade is getting higher. We don't have a lot of gold to just be throwing at crafting things right now, so we're just gonna hold on to that. Just let the jade and the steel stockpile up until we need it. We ended up not having to craft 3 jade sculptors because we got them just from playing the game, which is rare, but not like super rare. So that's useful. We really need to make more money at the moment. And one of the problems is all the territory we're conquering and kind of giving away isn't really like the most lucrative for us. So, but we have a plan, right? We've got ideas and a plan. Wow, Yuan Shun, who is actually going out and conquering. Damn, that you never see that with the Bastion faction, right? Car, troll, Halo. Here. Add a unit of dragon? Sure. I'll take a dragon slayer in my caravan. Alright, we're gonna move here.
Warden of the Great Bastion. Absolute obedience.
Okay, this is...
The Majestic Defender.
Yeah. For some reason, there's a bug with this mod. When you defensive alliance with these guys, for some reason, when these guys spawn, they don't actually attack you, and it puts you at war with, because I guess they're military allies with all these guys. It puts you at war with all of them. I don't know why. It just does. But I'm declaring this war
Grey and joyless endeavor.
because I do not. I don't like it when it does that. I feel like it's cheating. It's like cheap stuff. So much.
You face a dragon of
Recovery.
Cathay. The celestial Miao Ying.
Move that to the left. Action threat gets removed.
Ready to defend.
We're taking attrition.
I think only
Yeah,
of the great bastion.
Mark.
Urgency is our watchword. Once I have strategized,
Oh, the corruption hasn't flipped over.
I
yet. That's
stand apart.
Well, that's unfortunate. Activate this now. Mostly so we get the control. Make sure everything stays status quo. Stays status quo. Okay, we will definitely want to get wait for some gold enough to buy this. Yeah.
The Storm Dragon.
This and then speed for the army.
Storm Dragon.
Or this. This.
Favored daughter.
Advanced operations.
Our supremacy is assured.
They have so much. Look at all the bonuses they're getting. It's insane.
Miao Ying.
I don't want to say that, honey. They'll attack these guys.
A
Attack those
victory
guys.
to
His
save
hand's probably gonna attack you on you. He's probably gonna die, unfortunately, because of me. But you know what? These things happen. They will declare so because of friggin' vassals, the Fudgin vassals. My vassal will declare war on Zatan. Even if he didn't join me immediately, he will join me eventually. Zatan, the Black. Yuan Shan. Actually, wait, no, Yuan Shanfu wouldn't be at war with Zatan because they're on a defensive alliance, not a vassal at the moment. Forgot about that. They have the chains out. Ha! They got ambush attacked by the spirit armies again. Haha, get wrecked. Sacked it, and then went into channeling step. Foo, the fuck are you doing? The foo is you doing? What the foo? Now I pity foo. Alright, the warbands didn't actually attack. Surprise. Get another peasant horseman. Super useful.
I stand apart.
Yeah, we're gonna wanna
Wrath of
take
the
out these armies. So as long as the size is low, I'm just gonna take it.
We shall resist.
We have plenty of recoveries. Fair Van bracelet is nice.
The
This place
storm
flipped over
abides.
again, so we're good, and we can make it to
Done.
this one.
Stand against evil.
Again. Nice. Ooh. That's
Storm
useful.
Dragon.
Yeah, we do have access to all the cooler units now. Hold on.
My legion must rest.
Okay. We can now get access to these units, and I don't think we have enough cap yet. I don't have cap for enough. However, I can send this lord
here,
back over here
We shall play. Speed and unity win the
and
day.
have him recruit 3 of these, and 2 more, and that'll give me the same thing, and I can just immediately
We saw upon
we've got all our skill
triumphant
points in this
wings.
tree for free that we can get. So we'll grab not free one there. Get the rest of our high magic.
Favored daughter.
Melee attack high.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
More ammunition for them. It's perfectly good. Less upkeep. All armies. Armor for all armies.
A tool
All
of
good
great
stuff.
efficiency.
All fantastic.
Celestial
To the
General.
point where I'm like, I could probably afford a third army now, but I think I'm going to enjoy the income for a bit. Just build on what I have, you know what I mean? Build on what I have.
Go away.
We did a
Miao
lot
Ying,
there. I'm gonna go on that
I
march now.
forbid all hesitation.
We can actually chain this now if we want to. I think I'm going to. We're going to go back to the Great Bastion, or do I want to go to Celestial Lake? For control bonus. You know what? We're going to go to the Celestial Lake so we can bounce back and forth on this, and we're just going to let the next demonic incursion happen so we can bounce back and forth between the two of these to get them both up to the max as much as possible. That way,
Chosen
you know,
like
don't shift as much.
dragons.
And we'll just have our one lord, our Jade Sculptor guy,
Cafe
actually
Etam.
just run around and kill anything that actually invades us. Basically. I'm gonna trade that away soon. So every little movement count. Oh, it looks like we actually had 2 points for boons, for yin and yang boons. So. Okay, he sacked it as well, and then didn't take it. I guess nobody wants the Fortress of Eyes. Oh shit, Zatan's army got smacked. Let's go. Let's go.
Move like water,
Get
fight as
get
one.
destroyed, buddy.
They may
A
live.
Dawnblade, I'll
This
take
time.
that. Yeah, those ambush armies are just absolutely insane. You see what I mean? Like, if you were here at the beginning of the stream, I was like, the ambush army, like, mechanic can get a little out of hand where it just starts, like, popping off all the time, and it's just like, the enemy can never really recover. And what's funny about that is, I don't care, because fuck the AI. Right? See how the AI feels about it.
Enter. Nanka,
What you want? Yes. I will pay up some of the cargo, I think. Sand the black. Someone else needs to have your flashback and research. Okay, something got that one.
for the defense effort.
But yeah, you see, even though they declined the war, they're actually at war with them. Your vassals are always, it always plays regardless. We did get 2 points of this side,
You are
so
but a speck.
upkeep for peasant and jade warriors. I am going to be making another army, so you know what? Let's do that.
Harmony.
This
Above
jade warrior army.
the Emperor.
I actually have to get rid of 2 of these
They
for now. I'll get them
require
again.
assessment.
Get 2 of these so that I can get the Saitang thing. You gotta maintain a total of 5 one time.
Your life means nothing to me.
Damn, your life is nothing to me. Damn.
In death you shall be forgotten. I will not
God
be
damn,
rushed.
in death you shall be forgotten.
We go when I decide.
We'll be enhancing her magic now.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
Okay, it just takes a while for flow. Okay. Take it. The upkeep reduction for peasants and the Jade Warriors is going to go really far. Because the Ruby Lord dude can actually get peasants down to like zero cost for him's army, and like reduced cost for other armies as well. Because he's supposed to be. His legend is that he's like supposed to be like a peasant. He was a peasant who became a dragon or something along those lines. Who like he fought for the people, like the people's dragon, basically, the Ruby Rebellion. So. Just use that. Yeah. Everybody, let's see. Well, I was gonna take Iron Storm for them, but if they take it first, I. First, gonna go. No, we don't do that. Cancel. Yay! Legendary marksman. Say things with the army. Or not the army.
The Emperor's chosen daughter. Even I have limits. This is an outrage. It would appall my father.
I'll move here so that we're assisting with this battle.
The majestic defender.
I'm gonna go ahead and so I think the unit that's been the most uninvolved is honestly the War Tigers.
Are you
Like at
worthy?
least the whatchamacallits.
I stand apart.
Now we have training. Perfect. It was actually super huge. Having all these.
The
Yeah,
Emperor
Satan.
permits this.
Lord Magistrate,
I
what
can
a
visualize.
But yeah, now we have Firewalker, Shihong, Saitang, and not even oh, I didn't even show you guys like. So yeah, this is the custom Saitang with like it's like the glowy rope robes and then the wings are a little different and like the flames are different. Like everything's like a little bit different. It just looks pretty cool though. Use these green armors. Destiny. That's pretty cool. So,
The Storm
Throw that over here.
Dragon.
honestly, take that for you too. Make him a lot stronger. I give him a 28 ward save, 5% resistance. That's good. Much better. He does not have any special items right here.
Ready to defend.
Nothing.
On guard.
He got say things.
It is a
Get rid of all these. They're just costing us money at the moment. And go ahead and upgrade 2 more. And then, ooh, you can get a Divine Lance battery. Kind of want to get one for him because that's the cooler siege equipment. Not gonna lie, we're gonna get a Divine Lance battery. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, I can also recruit the Alchemist next turn.
Lord Magistrate.
So might be shrinking this army down a little bit more. Because I gotta put an Alchemist, I gotta put
There must be
at least 2 Gate Guards in there. So fully flesh out that army.
General.
Storm Dragon.
Got this right here, and that will reduce. You know, one thing I didn't check to see when I was looking at my mods was what Morangi changed for which units, like which places you actually need to go to workshop. Waves are spreaders are close to the Great Bastion, blowing deep to the stony sky foothills and wild bars. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is their battle. I just set up all my Sail himself was there. Should they not take it? They fought it, but they didn't take it. What are they doing? Are they sieging it again? Oh, so stupid. Well, they're not going to take it. I will take it and I'll give it to them. I see him. Oscar, yeah, dude. Yes. Yes, my vassal. Do something. Add the crossbows. Defeated, yes, yay, defeated Zelda Faithless. We actually got the trade.
Warden of
I'm
the
gonna attack
Great
this.
Bastion.
I'll
Make
try
a
it.
watchtower of it.
Keep reading for myself. But then
The Celestial
Yushan Fu.
Court looks
I'm gonna
forward
try to
to our
trade her
deliberations.
the the Conspire, perhaps? And they will take... It won't quite become my vassal yet.
Where there is understanding,
Will you take
there is
Ironstorm to be my
balance.
vassal? You're actually more likely to do it that way. That's funny. Okay, we need more reputation with them then, so I'm gonna hold on to places for now.
The majestic defender.
Or, you know what? What I'll do
In the name of the
is I will
Dragon
trade-
Emperor, I bid you welcome.
I will trade the Conspire for a bunch of money.
Agreed.
We'll keep that kind of a defensive alliance. And then I will...
The celestial.
Because I'll confederate them eventually. More than likely is what's going to end up happening. So I'll get these places back myself. But I want them to have a place to actually build up as my ally out here. Because then I don't have to manage these territories. And that's like the best part about having a vassal, is you don't have to manage that shit anymore. Fuck out of my way. Trading. And what I'm going to do from here, since my vassal's actually doing pretty well up here, and they're doing well here, is we will come down here, attack these guys, move here, and then rebuild her army. Just get rid of,
My
just get
mother
rid of
would
everything.
approve.
And just rebuild it herself with her own recruitment bonuses and all this other stuff, and just build a stack of an air force. Build an air force, basically, Cathayan Air Force.
City commander.
You know, could build a Cathayan Air Force like it's an American Air Force. You know, the biggest, baddest artillery we can find. Crush them. The Skaven are out there doing their thing now. He is he now at war with them?
The Western provinces bid
No, he
you
just
a
took
warm
place.
welcome.
Oh, we didn't even have a
Most
non-aggression.
places.
No. We can have non-aggression.
Cafes might.
We can build up our reputation together. We can have non-aggression. But I definitely want to go fight the Skaven. I don't want to get so embroiled out here that I forget that I need to take all this. Oh my god. Oh my god, no.
I am a warrior
What happened?
of the dragon.
Buddy, pal. Yeah, no, I definitely have to turn around because that's like a bigger threat, not gonna lie. So by putting Yushan Fu out here and giving them this barrier, and having my vassal take care of him, I can move this army
Cafe
once they're finished
Etat.
recruiting that direction. Let
The
me get an
Lord
alchemist.
Magistrate
Forgot about that.
stands ready.
Let's get a metal alchemist because I do prefer them. I like the fire alchemist, but mostly I like having the light
Alchemist of
necromancers. Is
Shangyang.
why I really like that.
Harmony above
So
all.
there's metal for that. I'm gonna change this.
I serve the shadow.
Violent. We're gonna just go ahead and grab the better one trained.
Lord Magistrate.
This,
The dragon's
that,
love is in doubt.
this, certain heroes. Yeah, 2 points of this. The one I want is not rapid growth, not march into chaos. It's nowhere to hide, which is also ambush defense plus 20% and chance of intercepting, which is going to be really good as we fight the Skaven. But yeah, Lokir wasn't doing anything, and then suddenly Lokir was doing something. So I gotta come back around with my bigger, badder army.
I concur.
Deal with that.
Favored daughter.
That. I could build a couple of the research things now if I wanted to. I'll hold on a little bit for a little bit longer. I just want to save my gold as much as possible. 'Cause I have a feeling things are going to start kicking off just a little bit more. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Just a smidge more, you know?
The City of Smoke is poised.
No, just declare peace with them. They're so far away from you. Cool. Good broke him out. Good. Faction destroyed it. Yes, add an office. Oh, it's an air piece. That wasn't needed. I don't want it. But I do appreciate that it asks. That's so good.
The
All
Emperor's
right,
chosen daughter. Miao Ying.
Here. Could attack that. I'm not going to though. I'm gonna go over here. Again.
Forbidden elixirs.
So I
Let
need
their feet
ability.
become fleet.
Have
Your
enough
services
could improve
Hunger.
another lance battery. And just drop 2 of these heroes.
Our reverence fades.
City Commander.
Double tortoise.
None may refuse Cathy's call. Harmony above all.
Thinking. Because then that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5. If I drop one of these, create another tortoise, and drop another one, create another tortoise. 8 to 5, which is not a bad ratio. It's not a great ratio, but it's not a bad ratio.
I must make calculations.
Grab another tortoise. Leave 2 spots.
They require assessment. Commander of the
Also,
great city.
I'm upgrading to these mediums. I'm probably looking at the
Cathay
higher tier.
Etan.
So, that'll probably be the next J. I think I'll stick with J Warriors for now, and like the next J Army. The ship,
Certainly.
the general I will go with the Calibers. Loop background, basically. But I also need to hold up enough gold so that when I get her over here, I can start trying to go over for it.
Disharmony threatens our order.
For better or
Maybe they went
worse,
now.
our fortunes are intertwined.
Yes. Yes.
The ancestors.
You are now my vassal. Perfect. Yeah, keep them as keep the fact as my vassal.
In the name of the
I
Dragon
can always
Emperor,
undo the
I
treaty.
bid you welcome.
Yeah, I can always undo the treaty later on Confederate. I don't have to do it right now. I can wait till all of these are upgraded completely.
It benefits the Empire.
And apparently you keep your outposts after
A most thoughtful strategy.
weird. Okay.
Warden of the Great
Didn't mean to do this.
Bastion.
The dragons would approve.
I do what is necessary.
We also have the Gortrick and Felix quest to do. I probably won't do that today. I'll probably do that on the next
Our
stream.
ancient empire has not survived until now without friends.
Are we friends? Oh, wow. We actually are pretty good damn friends. Holy crap. They freaking love me. Ah, damn. Oh, it's because of all I care about stuff. So defensive alliance, yeah, I'll take it. And so we take our alliances. Around. He's got a lot of armies. He's got a lot of armies to move, unfortunately. I might have to turn allies off. Just because I really don't give a shit what he's doing over here. Well, I kind of care. I need to know if he's surviving or not. If I'm watching him die, then I can be like, oh shit, we gotta save him. But the goal is not to go to military alliances; it's to go to vassals. Right? We make them vassals. You serve the Cathayan Empire. You serve Miao Ying. The North Wind rages. Beorg, Bear. Oh, Sail ended up getting Beorg. Okay. So default he ended up getting it. Oh, that's kind of annoying because I'm not going to be able to grid him. I won't be able to like steal unless I conquer Sail and like I do vassalize him, but I'm not going to do that. I already made the caveat of like he's too chaosy for me to get him, whereas like other Norscan factions are still at least human based, other than Throg, but like your base game ones are fine. But yeah, decisive low, we lose the peasant, whatever. Who takes this? Faction destroyed, Dolgan. Okay. Oh shit, a rebellion got them. Okay.
I have stepped into the realm of chaos and returned.
Yeah, I'm preparing more on them. Yeah, they say allies have a joint refuse my side. But on the next turn, they will literally declare war on them. So I am not too concerned about it. That is the nice thing about.
We shall defend Cathay.
Cool. That's another Kurgan faction destroyed. More upkeep and reduction.
The majestic defender,
Magic State.
siphoning power.
So much.
Speed and unity win the day.
That. I'm actually probably gonna put this here because this will increase the capacity for alchemists and increase the local recruitment, so I can recruit faster. That's kind of the idea I'll have that.
We are in need.
He's in my territory rating.
Nagaroth.
I don't like that.
There
Do
must
not
be
like.
more.
Do not appreciate that. You're in my territory. Oh, that's how pretty good. Grab that. It's a cool skill. It's supposed to be part of the mod that improves this thing.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
The Emperor's
Surely a gift
chosen
from the
daughter.
This could be outpost up right now. Outpost available. Oh, gold too. The Grey Hollow Breezes. I'll construct the outpost. I'll spare the gold for that.
I stand apart.
But these guys need to take it down. Lokir, I don't know if I'm gonna have time to rebuild my army because Lokir is kind of like a problem. All right, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Allied factions. He's moving way too much shit for me to really care at the moment. I'll just have to remember to check on him every now and then. I'm surprised Lokir hasn't declared war on me. Considering he doesn't like me, he has an aversion. Maybe I'm just too strong for him. Maybe he realizes I'm just way too strong for him to attack. Sometimes the AI is like that. The AI has gotten smarter in some capacity of like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't fight.
You caught death by meeting me.
Yeah, no. My vassals should be declaring war on you.
Leader of men.
Want to trade. You can go in there. They're going to go here. It's perfect. Now, the nice thing is that I have multiple vassals, right? Whoever takes it, I can be like, okay, you don't have that one. Give that to someone else. Kind of thing, right? I can take it from them and trade it to someone else.
This is a time of
Oh, you know what? cancel construction. Never mind. I'm actually crazy. I am gonna build this because it will give me extra
The most
recruitment,
thoughtful strategy.
even more recruitment,
An old magic.
faster as well by just doing that. By going in the direction of this, you actually increase your recruitment slot, your research, recruit rank as well. Your control goes a little bit down, but that's okay because you have a control building, so that's actually totally fine. You're also not going to be making as much income because you're not in the upkeep reduction or the income balance, but it should be fine.
The dragon's love is in doubt.
Whereas over here, this would also give me more vision. And I don't really want to shift that this place because it's like the area.
Ready to defend.
All right, so we just move here, and I don't know how much we have. 6 slots to recruitment, so we're just gonna rename those. We're just gonna get rid of 6 units. Get rid of all
Do they
melee
deserve
units,
the honor of serving me?
and we're going to recruit the regular gunships. I guess we could do fire bombs, the napalm, armor piercing. Because their attacks are fire based. They have burnt with leadership. And then these guys are like long range, like fire stuff. I kinda, you know what? I want to burn everything. Let's burn everything to the ground. So we'll go with these. They're a little more expensive, I guess, but we're just gonna stack them. Fuck it. We're gonna stack them. Burn them. Napalm for everybody. So we recruit 6 of those, and then we'll recruit 6 more on the next turn after that. Yeah. I want to get more buffs for the army actually. Unlike Empire, because I never ran stock. Heroes, no. Let's go with Spartan
A
Leadership.
worthy addition to my arsenal.
Caravan Dispatch, yep. Cool. This one, we went there last time. We're going to start back down here where we did Myrmidon, so we're going to go Barrack Bar. Bark Bar, whatever it is. And, yeah. Looks good.
Warden of the Great
Build per
Bastion.
stack. And then I can build the peasant stack too once this is. It.
I must inform you that you will die imminently.
No. No peace. Peace is a lie. Vassals, they're rather strong. So actually, having actionable vassals makes the vassal system so much better. Oh, just came out and lost as a man. That was dumb. Still actionable though. I like it. Oxhar is doing his job. Yeah, fight that. Besides the victory love, yeah.
To arms,
Take
incendium.
that. More caravan upgrades.
The
Strong
Lord
reinforcements.
Magistrate stands
Got it.
ready.
The dragons saved us.
Siege battle. Those are nice. Take it a minute. Give it a second. Yep. Let it be. It means that as they go a conquering, I can at any point in time be like, no, I want that. That's mine now. It's very useful. What do we get here? The purple. Oh god, the purple hand save house. Okay. Isn't this one of the end game ones? Spread an island while they will leave this location. Okay. Campaign movement range assign all region owner armies. Construction, all region, all for all buildings. Line for region owner. Green air owner. Blue nomadic fire reserve. Somewhere in the world. Okay. It increases the so we have someone conducting, which should be fine.
Cathay, it's
Just to be sure.
chosen by travelers.
This one is green.
Gate master.
On guard.
Storm Dragon.
So we have 7 more recruitment. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 3, 5, 6, 7. Yep.
Weakness
Remove all
is
of them.
not tolerated.
And we will just continue the napalm. I didn't have enough gold. Damn.
Lord Magistrate. Be on
Annoying.
guard.
It's like really annoying actually.
upper
Is there a
hand
building I'm making that I can
indeed.
just undo its making so that I don't have to worry about this? Completely turned around, holy shit.
Speed and unity win the day.
So I could finish my
The
recruitment.
Celestial
Sorry, please.
Miao Ying.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't need Turtle Boy anymore either. Well, I have plenty of land units. So OG Turtle Boy, sorry. if your time's up.
Worthy.
Your time is up. Looks like I still won't.
Harmony
That's
above all.
really not worried about Tigerman at the moment. This is a good building. This is good. Actually, this is a really good building for. Yes, we'll do that because then the construction, it's better here, but even at this, it's like for control. No, these are better for control if you're gonna go for that direction. That's right. Oh, phooey. Yeah, I'll just wait to craft the building then. What do you got going on here? No, I don't need all that. Let's check our diplomacy. So you got the Jade
Let us
Custodians.
stumble through diplomacy
They
together.
would like to cut better. They must be getting their asses beat.
For better or
Western Province.
Would you care for a demonstration of the power?
Still don't want to give you military access. And they'll start walking over territory and take shit that I'm trying to take. So I kind of like those. Like one has gone this way, and then one is here, so that's worked out.
Commander of the great city.
Frank is 4, long spearmen. I guess the other unit I could
Favored
grab
daughter.
is the Moon Empress. That's whatever. Could grab the Jade War Drum, or grab these perhaps. The Celestial Dragon crossbows. These ones are pretty strong. So are these ones. They both have magical weapons and stuff. They would make for good ground troops to protect my units. So actually, I think we just drop not getting one of these, and instead recruit both these next turn.
The storm
Potentially even
abides.
also grab the Genju War Drum next turn. All in this one army. Then they can give these guys magical fire attacks briefly, anyways. No, they already have magical attacks. So do they. Yeah, but it would buff them.
Miao Ying.
It would be fun to have all 3 of them, though. So that creates space.
When Miao Ying asks, you answer.
No, it wasn't the 3rd. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I'll get it next turn. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Thematics. So they may start losing a bunch to Zatan. which is unfortunate. I kind of want to go fight him. He does give bonuses to artillery. So I may just... I don't know. Lokir's like right there. He might get bold. That's my biggest concern. I don't want to be caught off guard by Lokir, so, you know. Gonna have to reconquer all those territories. My vassals are helping each other. That's good. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do.
The Emperor's chosen
Grab
daughter.
those 2 other regiments.
Serve me. Serve the Emperor.
And we're gonna go back into
I stand apart.
chaos.
Once I have strategized. Tomorrow, I decree it. My legion must rest.
Alright.
I can
You're
visualize
here.
it.
Lathkir is here.
City commander.
I actually might build that. We'll see. I may just destroy this. Yeah, I may just destroy this. So I can build a different building here. And get this back in. Yeah, so I can start making money again. Put this back in focus. But I want to upgrade this because I want to recruit my peasant army here. Because with this recruitment and this, I think this ends up giving like 7 plus 2 of these, and you can get really high ranking peasants here. So, because this affects peasant horsemen, archers, and spearmen, so I can make a really good army for my Ruby Lord. Back that with this. Now.
Lord Magistrate reporting. I serve the dragon.
He is a neat jade sculptor. I'm gonna actually no. Water snake for your though.
A worthy addition.
Doesn't he look
to
cool
my
though? This is one of the
arsenal.
custom lords, the Clifang, the Ruby Dragon. He looks super cool. He's probably my favorite of them, honestly.
The Emperor calls
But
upon
yeah, he can make really strong horse peasant armies, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build the horse
Harmony
there.
above all.
And he can also buff jade batteries, so I'm gonna go ahead and recruit that now. He does get, what is it, Rain of Fire? Yeah, right here. Explosive missile damage and armor piercing explosive plus 30% for firing rockets, reload time, and recruit rank for fire. Oh, he can recruit rank higher too. Ooh, well, hold on.
Lord Magistrate. None
Well,
may
he won't get that
refuse
for
Cathay's
the
call.
level rank 8. He's not gonna level up defense, it's never mind. But in the future, he'll be able to do that, which is pretty cool.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
And then I can also recruit him.
I govern in the Emperor's name.
And I can get another champion. No, that's good as well. I can get him a metal wizard. He's a fire wizard.
There is wisdom in this.
Cool.
Gate Master,
There.
you have much to learn.
One more in this army. This army's pretty strong, honestly, with the divine battery lances, the jade warrior crossbows. Pretty damn strong.
The majestic.
Bringing Miao Ying back out here to fuck with shit. Before we end up losing all this territory because my vassals are dumb. Like, they did a really good job of holding it for now while I went to go recruit. So. They keep sacking that one spot. It's hilarious.
You stand before the Supreme Matriarch once more.
No. Because I know how you work. You will literally walk through my territory and take shit that I do not want you to take. So, no, fuck off. I am so surprised about, and I'm gonna keep saying it until it like happens. I am so surprised the Skaven and Lokir have not declared war on me yet. It's kind of wild. I'm really, really surprised. Because the Skaven are usually so quick. As soon as you even look a little bit weak to start declaring war. So I'm really surprised that they have not. Also, they just totally avoided the ambush that was there. That's good. Because there is an ambush right there. And then you get exposed. Oh, the other guy fell for it. Okay. Did Mike raise him with gold tooth? He already really liked. He's like, don't need to do that again.
We are ordered.
On yellow for gold for this one. Ambusher discovered. Deadly Tongue Tower. That would be. Yeah, they changed the name of this place. Terrified Graveyard and Dwarf Mineshaft. Nice. That's actually really good.
I can visualize
They
it.
weren't for a while there.
Cathay et al.
Alright, if you're gonna just sit in my area and raid, I'm gonna attack you. I'm not gonna have
Witness
this.
their demise.
Get the fuck out.
Cathay needs them.
The fuck out of my territory. Stop raiding my territory. I'm losing gold, taking attrition. No, get the fuck out of here.
Fight in order to rise.
We'll get some rank. But defeated Lathkir. She's one of the special ones. So speed and weapon strength plus for no one fighting against. Good.
Chosen by travel.
Now we're
There must be order.
I am gonna build this building here now. One, because it gives us control. Two, I can start getting. We can get to our first line. So this will be like we have our whatchamacallit buildings here. Oops. I'm gonna upgrade that because I need to build this now. So I'm gonna get my peasant archers in his army. They're really strong in his army. You'll see. He's the one he's gonna be the great Khan army. Yes, Logiston for more punishment.
City commander.
Scouting and spread, Earth blood,
Cathay
increase mobility,
et al.
boost income,
There's wisdom.
training. Actually, maybe not then. Maybe I don't really want to care about that at the moment. Maybe what's something else? This tier 3. We should probably. I'll have to contemplate that for a minute. I do kind of. You know what? I'm gonna build a garrison wall here, so that if they come here, we're like really prepared.
Cathay
That's while he's
eternal.
building up his army back here. 22,000 gold.
Speed and unity win the day.
This is actually more. Cool. The Warpstone Desert. I did say it's imminent, so it's gonna happen. Where's it gonna happen? In Po May. Oh, that's perfect. We can take that out. I'm not worried about that. Oh, that's what maxed out. We want to remax this though. Yeah. So when you're in this direction, we're getting a bunch of control. So it's good. Taking less money now though.
The Storm Dragon. I will make my father proud. A storm brews. Warden of the Great.
Upgrade.
Only dragon.
Yeah, income's a little low at the moment, but it is what it is.
The Emperor
We don't
permits
want to lose any of this territory, so we're just gonna have to start here. Hopefully he'll come down and like take the Fortress of Eyes or something like that. And honestly, if he does, I'm gonna give him all this territory. So like Yoshuan, like these guys will take the center area, and then mine one Norskin dude I'll have take all of this area as we go along, because it's just better to give it to him.
Storm Dragon.
There's a part of me that also wants to
Do you
vassalize
seek the storm
Archaon.
dragon's wisdom
Like,
or
no, you
strength?
cannot end the world. Join the war against no. I'm nowhere near them. I'm not gonna join wars against factions that I'm nowhere near. Don't ask. That's stupid. Oh, he got attacked outside. He got attacked by a spirit army outside of the reinforcement garrison. Ha! That's funny.
will bring order.
Oh, that's funny as hell. That's great. That's so fantastic. Hilarious. For a brief moment, it looked like we were taking damage. I think we were. Not now, but we were. Still stuck in Zoom. He gets down black for them. Tarn towards us.
Leave while you can.
Smack them down.
Two arms, sing young snake. Oh, the Emperor's boundless love. Harmony above all.
And back over here.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Is I want to get into a battle with this army so I can actually, see if it actually is going to stack the way I think it will.
Be on guard. Strategize. Mobilize.
Waiting for this upgrade to start really recruiting.
City
So,
commander.
minute. That. We do have the gold for it, so. Good to think there's this now.
On guard.
And we'll ignore that. We're going to ignore lightning strike for now. This
Lord Magistrate.
healing.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Income. Cleansing, because we do have that siege thing here, so make sure that it doesn't overpower anything. Yeah. Cool.
The forces of Nangao cannot.
Empire. So Balthazar Gale is always a weird one for me because I hate the fact that he is in Cathay. Because I want all the regions. But due to my conditions for this game this time around, I will ally with the intention of eventually forcing him into vassalage. So basically, one of the things that could happen at the very end of this campaign is that any ally that is not a vassal, once I've defeated everybody else, I will turn around and declare war, like threaten them into becoming a vassal. If they do not become a vassal, then I will beat them into submission and then force them into vassalage.
I serve the dragon.
You shall serve the Empire, or you shall die. It's a very Vlad way of looking at it. Actually, I kind of want to play a Vlad campaign where I do the same thing. So he was slave. You were serve me in life or slave for me in death.
My ancestors require it.
Favored daughter.
They lose.
You face a dragon of Cathay.
Entrust the Imperial War and entrust the YOLO. We're instantly another friendly faction to take this region. God. Keep region for yourself. I will gift the region to the USAC, I think. Yeah, I'll give it to the USAC. The problem, I think the problem I'm going to run into is that I think all these regions would have like chaos corruption. So what I'll probably do is I'll take the Bullery. The only big one they'll have is the Dark Power. That way, the chaos corruption can get removed from here. The chaos corruption.
A most thoughtful strategy.
But the threat will still happen.
The majestic defense.
When you do that, it puts you in
We go when I
meant to fight that battle also because, you know, but it's one of those battles that's like, I don't want to fight that. I need a bigger battle. I need a bigger enemy first. Well, probably a quest battle.
Ready to defend.
Forges, ordnance.
Our supremacy is assured.
Get the speed, the ballistic constructor.
A tool of great efficiency. Surely a gift from the dragons.
The Zangji War Drum from this army wouldn't be bad actually in that last spot. I know I wanted another hero. That's right. We wanted. Oh, not harmonizer. That's so annoying. There is actually not bad.
Harmony, above all. City
Here.
commander.
Walls making. Could do this here. Could do these for alchemists. Could, like I said, could start doing the Tiger Man here. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing because I don't see a point in doing the other one, so I might as well just start building the Tiger Man and get like the corruption and the control up because I have that
Lord
building there.
Magistrate, your services are required. Lord Magistrate, reporting.
Alright, these hurts was done, so armor for the peasants, for the provinces.
The Celestial Empire ever improves.
We get another caravan. We went to very far, so we're gonna go to Kazakh now. Getting a critical mass of a lot of things already at turn 30, like very, very strong.
The Celestial Miao Ying.
Really
It
just wanna get enough
benefits
gold
the Empire.
income and stuff, so
The
we'll do that.
Storm.
There's the other problem
Dragon.
with doing all this, like giving this all to my vassals and stuff, is that I am not in territory that reduces my costs. But I'll take the Volary as like our place, as like our sort of bastion against everything else. The in this choke point, right? Yeah. Four and a half hours. I'm having fun, so I ain't stopping in. I mean, I'll probably stop soon-ish. Do have things to do, but.
Miao Ying.
Ula of Makas.
My mother would approve.
I was gonna sound
the
weird.
Emperor's chosen daughter.
I'm gonna raid, and I'm just gonna sit out here. And I'm gonna let them build up their army. I want a big fight. The Volary has only a 12 garrison. This isn't even Zatan himself. Give me a big fight. Give me a big. I want a big fight.
Cathay Eternal.
Maybe it would have been smarter to take some of this territory myself, because I'd be making more money. Because I'm not making very much money right now. But all good. We're gonna get all this.
The air is thick with murder.
Because once Once I do this and I put my vassal out here, I'm gonna turn around on this.
The celestial Miao
Follow my example.
Yeah, they
Obedience is all I ask.
That's that in there. Ooh, the growth. Why did you say so? Will absolutely take that. My hope is that he will summon Zatan back, but Zatan might take a while to come back. So I'd like to get his artillery trait without having to actually just use the trait manager. I also like to just fight Zatan with Miao Ying. I mean, I know she'll win, but that's not the point. The point is to see an epic fight. Like I tried to do a village, but it didn't happen. Hello, Ogre Bulls. I'll pay the toll. Thanks, Croesus. Mandatory meditation for everybody.
The majestic defender.
Yeah, no, that's not it.
Storm Dragon.
I'm gonna move right past them.
I think only of the great bastion. The Storm Dragon.
Watching the Watchers. Let's go. And more ammunition. More ammunition. All the ammo. So much ammunition for the army. These guys are just never gonna run out of fire. Napalm for everybody. Upkeep reduction is always good.
Schematics from Nangao.
Oh, we got another of these. Thinking of holding on. Additional -5 keep one military. That means 30. That's a lot. Diplomatic relations, grant control. That's probably the best one at the moment. Harmony imbalances. I'm gonna take this. So you don't get any more imbalances. Probably should have taken it. It's our jade and our steel is getting pretty high, so I might spend some of that. Well, I'm really not making enough money to like be throwing it away on that.
You have no right to discourse with the Storm Dragon, cretin.
Decline. Loss of vision over here. That's annoying. Normally I'd be using alchemists to keep vision of locations. I don't have any extra alchemists. I don't have the life ornament that I don't. Rightly so. I did declare war on Lokir and that he did nothing. Not that I really did much. Another horse. Repair the damage.
I stand apart.
There's an attack.
I declare. The Emperor loves you. Ransack their holdings. The Emperor's chosen daughter. Wrath of the Dragon. Ready to defend.
I will give this to Ghost. Here, so get revision. Still, ooh, those are stacking up. I'm liking what I'm seeing there. I'm liking what I'm seeing there. I'm liking what I'm seeing there. It's stacking up. Do not see Honestly, I don't know what he's doing, so I'm gonna
There
like
must be
closer, maybe take Wei Jin if he's not doing anything with it.
the
And
strategy
Amber Stab's just gonna like, sneak up on Wei Jin. If he's not doing anything with Wei Jin, I'm gonna just take Wei Jin.
Harmony above all.
Straight up, buddy. You ain't doing nothing with it? I'm
City
done, buddy. Okay,
commander.
cool. We can now start recruiting our tier 8 peasant horse archers. Let's go. Let's go. You know what? Give me 2 of these. I'm just gonna spam peasant horse. Hold on. Hold on to the gold. Maybe he'll attack me. I don't know. I just want him to summon Zatan so I can fight. So I can fight Zatan. Zatan, Zuda. Luda.
The struggle against a great enemy must be fought on multiple fronts.
True. Military alliance? Ha! No. Hell no. Military alliances are a trap and they're terrible. At least your vassals can't pull you into wars. Oh my god, he's running away. He summoned himself and then ran the fuck away. What a bitch. What a bitch. What a bitch. Wow. Okay, there's Lokir. Oh, and Lokir didn't see shit. He just walked in. Oh, what a fool. What a fool! He raids my territory. What a fool. He didn't even see it. He's in range now, and he's going to be winded. Oh. Would have been real funny if he had, like, marched. Then I would have been like, alright, I gotta snicker snack him. I don't know if this army is capable of beating Lokir's main army, though. Lokir's a pretty powerful lord. But I don't know if you noticed, he ain't on a dragon yet. He's just walking. We'll take
Storm Dragon.
Oh, that's Grimgor. Who's Grimgor at war against? Not me or anybody else around here. He marched around the corner. Okay, bad guy's mount has given Grimgor the Colossus as his mount. That's freaking cool. I never saw that before. That's really cool. Wow, he also ran over here. What the fuck? Okay. Tamarkan and Grimgor both ran over here. Why? I don't know.
Miao Ying.
You know what? I don't care either. I'm just gonna ignore the Vaulry for the time being. And
Siphoning
what are my magic units? Oh, I'm actually taking less over here. It's fine. It's from all the chaos. So I haven't taken that territory. I probably should have just attacked that and taken it so that I wouldn't have any issues.
All Cathay will benefit.
So this is probably pretty useful. Alright. Can I take his army? His army is just Shades and Darkstone. That's actually a pretty good army. That is not a joke army. Okay. We want to go right here. So we're in ambush stance. I'll let him come attack us. Yeah, that is not a
Be
joke
on
army.
guard.
Not even a little bit. I'm kind of a joke in this scenario. Okay. Alright. Let's see what happens for the enter. Will Jade Sculptor Xian win against Lokir Felhart? Hand Crossbow Felhart, as my friends like to call him. The Tan's going to attack the Fortress of Eyes. He's not going to take the Fortress of Eyes. He's just going to sack it. And then he's going to either run past it or go into encamp stance. He critical failed his assault units. Oh, okay, I see what he did there. He actually liberated that faction. That's hilarious. Payment, no. Felhart. Bam! Enemy failed by your ambush, attack now, and the element's prize will give you the upper hand. Now, normally I would absolutely fight this battle, but I also know that he's gonna run the fuck away, and I won't be able to see the shades. So I am going to take my auto resolve low casualty win. And we're gonna take our win and move on with our lives. Last Kier and Sabi off. Yep. We will recover and we move on with our lives. Now what I'd really like to do is move up to right here in an ambush stance and see if we can get to bait them again to come at us with one of their armies. I am not destroying my questing knights. I might lose those buttons.
Cathy Eternal!
Manry, if the cold serves you, they will not settle in your lands again. Purple hands, that was the hideout. So they're gonna that was so there you go. Immune to storm and leave it for me. Cool. Wait, who got that tree? Why did it look like
It benefits the
fully recovered over the end?
Cathay Eternal.
Well, RJ boys and girl.
Speed and unity win the day. There must be order. Chosen by dragons. Commander of the great city.
Perfect.
Favored daughter.
Yeah, we did let it down. I'm gonna turn around and sack this. I don't want to lose that much. This is a decent army to fight. It's a settlement battle. We're gonna fight it. I want to see what this army is capable of. I want to see if this is actually Doomstaggy. I mean, it should be, but you know. So let me see. We got like 3 here, 3 here,
Stand together, else die
Here.
apart.
3.
Find harmony.
There's 3 with so group of 6. 4. Two groups of all the way. Four, 3, that. Here,
Commander of cities,
Mistress of storms.
there must be order.
I embody
fire.
the Emperor's will. Serve
Oh,
me
they can
and
actually
serve
attack.
him. He shall reward
Oh yeah, it's so
victory.
dead. Oh my god! Oh my god! That is not what I was expecting to start happening. The range on these guys is insane with all the bonuses. Holy shit. They are an artillery force.
The dragon
Fucking hell.
shows speed.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, no, the fire is real. The fire is This is the dragon breath round. Oh my god, the range. The range. The range. The range. Oh my god. Oh my god. God damn. Oh my god. So they have the gyrocopter bombs. They don't have the rockets. They don't fucking need them. Jesus Christ. The range. The sheer firepower is insane. It's
The
awesome.
storm
So
dragon.
good. More napalm. Burn them. Burn them all. Like a Targaryen. She's the mad dragon now. Burn them all.
No mind sharper.
Burn them all. I want you. Look more. There's so much ammo. And I have like
An
restocks.
advantageous position.
They're all just dying so fast. There is no question. And this is Chaos Dwarves, and they're resistant to fire. That's the other thing too. Chaos Dwarf units are resistant to fire. Fire they all have. Yeah, fire is like 15%, and they're still just fucking melting. Where's the weapon strength? So it's 707. Wow. Oh, it has multiplier against buildings. No wonder they destroyed them so fast. Look at that. Very cool. Everything eventually just comes up. The gyro. There's so much bonus ammo in this army. They just never stop firing. They never stop firing. That's so wild. They just never stop firing.
I am prepared. Eradicate.
There are flying units. They have 2 flying units. They didn't even send them out. Hey, don't you stop firing over there. Restock.
I am ascendant. On to command.
Understood.
That was actually disgusting in like the best way. Just watching all the fire come out. Just so much fire. Finally ran out of ammo. Finally ran out of ammo over here. These ones did not run out of ammo, so we're just gonna keep moving forward. My god. It's helicopters. Attack helicopters go. Over. Firewalls moving to in front of themselves. Jesus. Just wiping everything out. Yep. I mean, the battle's over, but it's so pretty. It's just like the Air Force, the Cathayan Air Force is just too strong. I love it. That's actually wild. So I've not used these ones before. I usually use the other ones. Because originally I thought these ones were kind of, I don't know, I thought they were bad. I don't know why. I think they changed how they fire. But yeah. They're super strong and they look really cool. So that's all that really matters to me is if it looks cool and it's strong, that's the best. Those are the best scenarios. Oh, what an overpowered army. So wild. And in her case, I don't think it's that expensive. I mean, it might be. I have to look at the actual expense of each unit. That's a pretty juicy sack.
It has the honor of joining Cathay.
Cavalry, nope, keep it for myself.
The Storm Dragon.
Oh, that's useful. We're gonna put this here. And do this for the corruption, I think. Maybe. Honestly, I say that's useful for like siege stuff, but yeah, we'll just do this for the corruption.
Favored daughter.
But yeah, they're 114, so it's not. They're not super. I mean, they're cheap for, especially in her army. But yeah.
Ready to defend. Storm Dragon.
Rivers means more ammunition for the army. Just more, so much more ammunition. So much more ammunition. Like they just have. They don't have infinite ammo, right? So multiple armies would probably cause me more issues as time went on. But that's kind of what the Lord is for, right? They would wipe the army out before the next army came in, is the big thing. These guys have less ammunition, but like I felt like, God, they were just pelting. The Grace of Kuai Yin was just, they were just absolutely destroying everything. That was crazy. Alright, we got a bunch of Chaos Invasion stuff to deal with here. They did not declare war, but they hate us. Again, my biggest problem with this is that they don't obviously declare war, so I'm going to immediately declare war on them. I want them to call, like, I want it to be a problem. That's the whole point of it, so they need to be a problem. They need to be active. So I immediately declare war on them. They don't declare war on me, which my vassals will then do it next turn, so it works out. It works out. They usually take a turn to attack me anyway, so that's fine.
Catch our foe unawares. I will make my ancestors proud. Magistrate stands ready.
Yeah, I should have took that side though.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
More. We're stacking them. We're stacking them in for his army. Trust me when I say this. Especially once we actually get his other bonuses. The upkeep reduction. The training for peasants. The weighted shafts for more armor piercing. He has the fire armor piercing. I honestly should be putting I can't put the drum, the magic attack drum in his because it's not fast enough to keep up with him. So,
City Commander.
And the Divine Lance Bearers will be kind of exposed if I don't like build regular peasants.
Obedience is all I ask.
I'll probably will build at least a couple peasant volunteers. But one of the things I realized is I don't actually have a lot of territories. That's quite funny. We have this, not this, and I don't use 3 right here. I also would like the coastline. Just like this. So that's what we're going to work on next. Yeah. We're just going to hold the line here.
Miao Ying.
That's what I should be building here, actually. I should be building garrison building. Garrison building and something to balance it out for control-wise. So, and give it growth. So we'll go Yeah, we'll go with this. This is not a recruitment place, but it would be nice to have something here. I should probably, maybe I'll start building this now because I need it to build. But then I'm definitely going to want a recruitment of some kind. It's not these guys because they're not very useful in a siege. I'm going to want the other buildings. I actually probably want
Warden of the Great Bastion. The Celestial Miao Ying.
That's not really going to help my order or corruption. There is one of these traits. Actually, I have enough for it, so let's see if I can find out which one it is. That's the one I really want. There's March Song. I might just save now. There's another one. There's one that gives control. Control for these areas being they're conquered. This would have been really to have actually while I was doing this. Because it would have upped the control, and it gives you immune to chaos, corruption, and chaos restriction. Actually, that would have been really nice to have. So the fact that I forgot about that one being in there, it's fine. I'll just save up and get this one, the one I wanted, and worry about it later. It's a little late now at this point.
Slaughter the sheep.
Because the chaos corruption is going down with me owning all these territories. So except this center part, which I will eventually own. Maybe it'll be the last surviving campaign. Yeah, Zatan is just fucking running for stuff. Just annoying. But he kind of has no choice. So. And my hand, the mic. I'm sorry for those listening. Smack the mic. My hand. Oh my god, my ambush was undone. That's not
is ill-advised.
that is, damn, that is unfortunate. Yeah, they're gonna make it to me. That sucks. Wait, does she not have enough movement? Oh, that sucks. That sucks so much. Alright, we're gonna have to fight this. I don't think we're gonna win, unfortunately, but that is shitty. That is a setback that we did not need right now. My army is so far away. My other army is not ready yet. But I thought we would be fine right there, but I guess they uncovered us. Oh, we're in a choke point though. And they're coming in behind me. Why? Why are they coming in behind me? You know how little sense that makes? Makes no sense. Fine, whatever. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to wipe that army off the map. Because I'm just going to have my fucking, these guys just fire into them. Kill them. Like, cool. Cool story, bro. Start playing it. It's going to take forever for these guys to get here. And I can just block that off with, like, these two lords, like these two right here, just throw, like, put them literally from one end to the other. These ones group. I can put them. I can also put them from like one end to the other. Good. Enough to do that. Good. Cool. Enough to do that. And then I have enough to do this.
Crossbowman.
Spread them out quite a bit.
Jade Cosmos.
I don't think they have flying units. So. I don't really want to give them time to run toward me, and I actually don't want to give them that much space at all. So I guess I block them in here. Yeah, if I can keep them in this space, it's less of a problem. I can get like basically kind of an alpha strike damage situation going on where I get my burst damage off on them before they can get their burst damage off on me.
Whatever is required.
Yeah. In that angle, they should be able. These are higher ups. They should be able to shoot. Move them just a little bit closer, a little more accurate.
Order
Spread these
and
guys
balance.
out. This
Warrior crossbow.
inward.
Crossbowmen!
Watch out the trees. Those.
With infinite drive. Warrior crossbows.
Crossbowman.
They can definitely hit that. I'm gonna have the Gate Guardian here to help reinforce their leadership.
Heavens
I'm
await.
gonna have the healer here for this. I'm gonna bring her for magic over here.
Praise the Dragon Emperor.
The other Gate Guardian here.
Steel.
My mind is ready.
And the Lord here as well. So they can like hold this line that's gonna take forever to get here. These guys are gonna come in a minute 40. So yes, I know like the prep should probably be the other way, but they're probably not gonna move right off the back. I don't know. We'll see. They have a lot of range, so they could cause me problems. Maybe I turn this unit around. One fire in each direction. That might be good. Oh, got good positions. Move up. Start firing. Oh yeah, that was good damage. Oh yeah, real good. In fact, this is going to be fantastic. Keep firing in that direction. But the bigger army is going to be coming behind us, so I'm like, yeah, just sit there.
Thoughts in harmony. With joy.
Understood.
Understood.
Keep firing on that. We've got a minute and so. You can turn around. Actually, just turn around and fire. You might as well turn around and fire as well because holy shit.
My test begins. Celestial splendor. The art of Shinto.
The dragon.
Wow, did they die outright? They did.
Age of the
Fuck.
celestial court.
Retreat.
How did
with
that
will.
happen? Dude, that unit just got destroyed. What the fuck? That is weird. Turn around fire. The unit just got completely annihilated. Maybe it was my fault. Maybe my own unit. That's probably exactly what's happening. Actually, I know that's what's happening. Yeah, I'm seeing that right now. One firing in the back. Firing in the back.
I hear the heaven. Behold, Azir's might. The roar of heaven.
There is
Sorcerer's outcast!
this somewhere.
Lord of metal!
We might actually be able to win this because it was a choke point battle and they kind of fucked up with that. Maybe.
Wind and fire. With infinite pride.
Maybe. We'll see.
I stand ready.
I have lots of magic because I built magic in the army as much as
The
possible.
celestial wind. Celestial splendor.
Jade crossbow!
We're gonna get their prowess.
Crossbowmen.
I'm trying to figure out where to concentrate on fire here. Back here in the back line. There's so much range. So much range combatants.
Will of the dragons.
Firing here into these units. We're at the life range here.
The
To
art of
heal.
Shinto.
This again.
Behold, Azir's might.
The Lord got fucked up. We can kill the Lord.
Setting out.
We can kill the Lord. We can do the most damage for sure.
Order and balance for the Emperor.
The Lord took a lot of damage. What you firing back here? Your mage spell here. Probably should have maybe hit the front line, but we're gonna. They have enough shield. This army over here is retreating. They're drawing. You turn around and fire their back line. They're actually doing okay at the moment.
Celestial sorcerer.
I actually need to get this guy come over here and throw some heals down. Go over and do that. She got attacked by the Lord, I think. The Lord is still there to attack. This army is still holding.
Master of Azir.
You're going okay. Why are you running in that direction? I hate when they run into the enemy army instead of away from the enemy army. This unit.
Immediately.
Guided by ancestors.
Master of defense.
Heavens await. Seeking Cathay's gold.
The Emperor's will.
We're gonna have a lot of bodies die probably. This unit didn't even get to use half of its ammo. The fuck? It's so annoying. I hate that shit. Good losing unit. They're getting hit by the archers, unfortunately. Yeah, they still have a fuck ton of like the dark shards and the shades are still a problem.
The Emperor expects.
Throw a heal out over there again, please.
The celestial faithful.
This unit. That.
Restore
I
order.
don't have any more damaging magic really that I can use.
Celestial splendor.
Better disrupt.
Supreme Watchman.
Maybe give me them breakable. Go. The Lord is the biggest problem, honestly. I'd have my Lord go fight them. I don't know if it'll work, because she's got like a 41 melee attack, but you know what? Make it happen. That charge bonus in there, kick that bitch to that. Yeah, let's go. Go big guy and Lord. Kick her ass. Kick her ass.
My mind is ready.
Get these shades.
Heart of Shinpo.
You guys. You fire over here. These characters come back in. Yeah, a lot of them broke. Attacking. I need to take everybody off guard. At this point, so they'll just keep attacking. Heal.
Behold, Azir's light.
Oh my god, he's losing. He's losing even though he had the advantage.
I will claim it. The path is set. An advantageous position. I must march.
Nope. Can't have you
I will
getting
go.
killed either.
Astromancer, repositioning.
Lord, what the fuck are you doing? Where are you? Help. Oh my god, he routed somehow for some reason, and I don't know why. The fuck?
Roar of heaven.
That's so stupid. I guess he went into a rampage or something? I have no idea what just happened.
Suffer Azir's
Charge her,
wrath.
please. Nope. She has the advantage
Certainly.
apparently. Whatever.
Lighting the way.
That was dumb. We had them. We had them.
Jade crossbows.
This isn't the end all of the fight. Like, we're gonna lose this fight, and that's okay. It happens. But apparently, this Lord is just cracked at low level. Her melee attack recovered completely. Her melee defense is 90. What the fuck?
Gate master.
What is this character? Okay, sure. Sure. Yeah, I guess the only way to beat her was with range attacks. So yeah, this whole army just dies and falls apart, unfortunately. There was one of my Jade Sculptors too. This was like the guy. He's back in the battle. He can make himself unbreakable for a minute. If he can get a good charge off on her, he's got like 44 melee attack. Just do this, and get a charge off on the Lord. We could have killed the Lord. I should have focused on her harder, and my charge got nullified by those guys. He made himself unbreakable, but it's not going to matter. He'll die, and that is the end of the battle. That is wild. We did so well until one of my shots went wild and hit my own unit, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Oh, that's so frustrating. We could have won that battle. Like, we did so much damage to them. So much damage. There's a part of me that's like, I kind of want to redo the battle because I feel like we did so much damage to them. Oh my god, especially once they got into that choke point. Maybe I should have backed up just a little bit more, waited for them to really get into that choke point, fire, and then fire into it, and just, like, oh, that's so frustrating, especially with the slow magic from the life mage, and then maybe the metal magic also at the same time. Maybe I could have just, like, completely alpha, like, choke point destroyed them when they came into that choke point, and then turned around and dealt with the other army. Because, like, they got fucked up because of that. That is so unfortunate. That was a really good army that we just lost. I also lost one of my Jade Sculptors. But I can make a Jade Sculptor again. That's not a problem. But rebuilding an army is a little bit more of a hassle, unfortunately. Pome is incredibly exposed now. I'm glad I built the garrison at Terracotta Graveyard because that'll slow them down if they go there. But Pome is probably going to get attacked. Because there's no way I can get an army there in time to protect it. Unless they turn around to go recover, which they might because they were messed up. Yuashuan, yeah, I was going to say Yushan Fu may come out and attack as well. Because they got the big army. Yeah, let's go! Let's go! Alright, you know what? It worked out. We softened the fuck out of them. And I think we did well, and there's I definitely could have played that a little bit better. Iron Drakes? Are those dwarves? Well, I already have a dwarf in this army, so I really should have said no to that dwarf now that I'm thinking about it. Well, oh, that is so unfortunate. Like how it said my life mage, like, got stuff, but he was killed in battle, wasn't he? Maybe was he not? Was he not killed in battle? Didn't say those words that he's killed in battle. Yeah, he absolutely was killed in battle. There's no way he wasn't. And so were both of my heroes and my alchemist. God damn, I lost that army was stacked. That army had everything it needed to succeed, and I just failed. I'm just bad at battling. I think we definitely could have won. I really kind of want to replay that. Just one more shot at it. You know what, let me make a save real quick. Make a regular save. We're gonna load up that quick save, and we're gonna try that battle one more time, just to see if we can maybe pull that through, because I think it's definitely doable. I think it's totally doable, which is a little bit more thought process put into the angles of fire and not losing track of, like, the one dude. So the one thing about Lathkir is that she can only be killed by ranged fire. That is, we have about a minute and a half for those reinforcements. A part of me I didn't want to get lightning strike on these lords, but I may actually have to do that. But I know we can win this. I know it's possible. Auto resolve, we just lose. They don't even take that much damage. We're going to fight the battle. Yeah. Yeah. So we need to make this just a little bit. Yeah, we need to keep them in that choke point. And we need to lock them in harder to make it harder for them to shoot. So I stood back really far to kind of give them a chance to come in. But I'm realizing that what I really need to do is block them into this corner so that they can't come out of it with anything. What I need to do is block them in here with, like, thick lines. They can't get through. super thick
as one.
lines that they cannot get through
Shenyan's faithful.
at all. And block them in hardcore.
Mind
Just
as
have all my
one.
units like touching basically,
Thoughts.
Harmony.
and have them in thicker lines, and then just block them in here. And then have like one of the things here to shoot there. Have these guys here to shoot them here. I still think the Metal Mage is going to be better served over here. Then there's this side,
Warriors.
which is
Praise the dragon.
these three over here. We're going to block this. There's a little bit of a hill here. And then my other two range units here. They're going to fire these.
Never conquered.
Immediately.
Yeah, that's why it hit my own troops, is because they're on this hill, and so it kind of fucks with it. Okay, it fucks with the harmony. So I just want to actually extend them out a little bit and then thicker lines as well for this purpose. And then this tortoise, yeah, this turtle can come from this angle, shooting them when they come around the corner out of side. Lord,
Master of defense.
Lord,
My mind is
Lord. They're
ready.
all on horseback too, so they get buffs.
Gate master.
Lord,
Stone and steel.
Celestial
okay,
sorcerer.
that's the life sorcerer. So I kind of want him in the middle so he can bounce back and forth.
My test
The
begins.
range of the spells. But yeah, I want to try this again. This might go worse this time.
Rejoice, for we have courage stronger even than the great last here.
But putting him here is better. To shoot. And you can search it immediately, I think, too. You might just start with it. That's good. Starting my way. These guys are going to come in a minute. A minute before they come in. Gotta be better. We're gonna get in this choke point.
It is baited.
Do this.
Move in formation.
Specifically do that grass. Well, maybe if I was firing more. Ooh, yes. Everybody shoot.
Praise the dragon emperor. I will succeed.
Firing. Keep firing. There's like a little bit of a hill there. So. Oh, they're so grouped up.
Lord of heaven.
The word is under there. Yep. Those are good. Those are good. Damage. They're coming in 9 seconds. Keep hitting the ones in the back. Like, keep waiting to hit them in the back.
Ready as always.
Order and balance.
Firing after her. Okay, their lord got fucked up, so that's cool.
The celestial wind. The art of Xingpo.
My elixirs are ready.
Keep this in the back.
Power of the
Effective.
elements.
Shenyang's faithful. Harmony.
magic. Back. Back over there. I want you to ever stop.
Crossbowman!
Here.
It pleases the dragons.
That.
Attack in unison.
No, you know what?
Astromancer repositioning.
Ready
My path is known.
to just walk over here.
Celestial splendor.
Walk over here.
Elemental majesty!
Get into that fight because you have now.
Defenders of
Like
the
that.
day!
Subordinate
Right
only,
there.
take
Out.
dragon.
Stone and
We're
steel.
gonna try to break up
For the
here.
moon
Our,
dragon.
our attacks are not being effective.
I hear the heavens. Behold, Azir's might.
Held over here too.
Crossbowman!
Naturally.
For the moon dragon!
The Lord
Here.
of heaven.
This here.
All of metal!
Yep, let's go. All right, yes, let's go. I knew I could win that fight. I was like, wait a minute, I just need to choke them in harder. I need to choke them harder. I need to take a page out of Slaaneash's book and choke them harder. Because I was like, these units at rank 9, they can hold for a while if I'm actually smart about what I do. And if I can hit them hard enough with these 2 artillery units, we can get army losses way before. So we lost basically nothing. Super good. Super good. That unit might cook, but
Heavens await.
yeah.
The celestial
Yeah,
wind.
just like putting them, touching them, chunking them up together, these big lines that they can't just run through. My ranged units here didn't even do a lot. It's the magic and then the artillery, which is this is the staunch line of Jade Warriors. Like the whole point of Jade Warriors is that they will hold. They have a book ton of leadership, book ton of melee defense. The whole idea is they hold so that you can rain down artillery fire and carefully placed magic and all that is. Oh my god, don't no. What, Turtle, no. Turtle, stop. It's over. The battle's over. It's over. He's dead. They're dead already. You're killing our own unit. Stop it. Oh my god.
Master of Azir. The art of Sing-Por.
I'm gonna heal up some more, but we're good. We're good. It was a close victory. We turned a decisive defeat, I think, or whatever, into a valiant defeat, into a close victory. Yeah. Good shit. Good shit. All because it was in a corridor where they were coming from both sides, and with 2 artillery pieces and 2 mages with the right amount of magic, we were able to actually do that. Oh fuck! My brain's kind of a little fried after that one. That was somewhat stressful. So. Well, we figured it out. And we ended up losing literally 0 units. We routed one army pretty quickly, and then the army losses kicked in on the other one, and we routed them pretty quickly too. We're gonna take the replenishment just in case they decide to attack us again. We get to keep our lord now, so yeah, just a better situation overall, just in general. A much better situation now. And then on their way out for their troubles, a spirit army shows up to take them out completely. Nice. I'll take that. I love that. The spirit army thing is kind of broken, honestly. Like I've said it before, but I still like it, so I don't really give a shit. but it shores up that army, making sure that she does not get to run away on her turn. And then Fu comes out and cleans up the other army, just like they would have in the other army. Perfect. Decline offer. No Iron Drake. Should have never took the other lord either. They're a hero. Should probably get rid of them. But yeah, that was awesome. And much money. We got the anchor chain. We got the gyrocopter. Let's
Lord Magistrate
go.
stands
Our army is
ready.
like basically recovered. We could attack Wei Jin. Let's level up a little bit first. Oh man, that was so good. He's got his Sky Lantern now, which is actually super strong in terms of like helping out the anything whistling rounds. Yeah. We can do inspect defense. We can do range defense. We could do his own tree. His own tree is actually pretty good if I remember correctly. Upkeep for embedded heroes. Melee attack. Yes, that's actually
A
fantastic.
tool of great
There's a lot of money
efficiency.
goes to cost, but it's bring heroes to make them stronger. Green Wizard. Second one.
On guard.
Alchemist. Oh, that's right. We're not taking either. Actually, I'll take that, but I want to level up Searing Doom because Searing Doom's important.
Cathay Etat.
Hard hits.
City Commander.
Training influence. I want more magic in those guys. I'm not gonna lie. So we're gonna move right here at the edge of the border, and we'll attack them next turn.
We must bring
But,
order.
yeah,
to
that's
disorder.
so awesome. that was great. They got a lot of experience with that too, because I think these units were pretty sure these guys
A
were
most thoughtful
ranked like
strategy.
3 a second ago, rank 2, rank 6 now. So I mean, these guys are still rank 8, but they need a lot of experience to level up, and these guys did so well. So I didn't stop to look at the kill count either. I was so like, oh my god, I can't believe we did it.
Lord
And
Magistrate,
now
reporting.
flying over here can continue to recruit. I am gonna get some spearmen in order to like hold the line in certain scenarios, especially protecting these guys. But other than that, it's gonna mostly be force archers and an alchemist.
Strategize. Mobilize.
He already has fire magic, so we definitely want metal. This,
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
we're gonna change it to trained is always good because it's the leadership melee attack. Sure, footed. Just leadership. Rabble rouse. Yes, that's actually really good at making our peasants.
At last, I am
That gives them that. They're not going to get a what do we call it here? Okay, we'll give them an alchemist. That's 2 slots filled right there.
Cathay
We'll let 2 more
Eternal.
slots. Just be 2 more. Either 2 more peasants, 2 more house archers, or something. Probably 2 more.
The Emperor calls upon you.
All right, Miao Ying is coming this way.
the Storm
We have
Dragon.
removed the corruption in the area. Build a garrison, so I'm going to build. So I want to be able to have vision beyond this placement. Basically, I want it to be able to see further. It increases your campaign line of sight from that spot by 50%.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
All right. This wouldn't be a bad idea. Private Yang, especially since I'm going to be leveling up. This gives charge bonus. They will have to charge sometimes. Eventually, they'll run out of ammo, and they will have to go in and charge. So it actually makes sense to actually increase all these things. Or other things I want to.
All
Oh,
Cathay will benefit.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
We did Krek before, so now we're gonna do Castle Drukenhof.
My siblings conspired against me.
We do have another 2, or I've had one because I want to use them over here. So. For the every time you win a battle, you gain 30% of your movement back. So
Miao Ying.
super useful for going on like a rampage, for making the North Wind rage. So.
Heed my words well. For Cathy.
They want peace. No, I declared the war on you. You remember correctly? I want your territory. You have Cathayan territory. You have the Cathayan capital. I want it. I want it now. It's my capital and I want it now. Oh. What a day. What a day. What time is it? It is... Oh, it's 5 o'clock already. Alright, yeah, this is going to be the last turn, I think. We're definitely going to end the stream after this, for sure. After that big, epic battle, definitely gonna pop on and end this. I can chill out for a bit before I go out to meet my friends. We're currently watching through Arcane because he's never seen it before, and I enjoy it greatly. So I am watching it through. I told him he should watch it all the time, and so he finally agreed. And so I was like, all right, I want to sit down and watch it with you. Make sure you watch it. So if you've never watched Arcane yourself, you should. It's a fantastic show. You don't need to know anything about League of Legends. He didn't know anything about League of Legends. He knew a few lore videos, but he's never actually played the games. I'll take some more. This is non-lean. Okay, where will it go? Hit the Red Fortress.
Inefficiency is intolerable.
You know what? I'm gonna play it. I traded it. Oh, they took a dragon.
The majestic defender.
Buddy pal friend.
Nay, strong arm, knuckle.
Favored daughter.
No.
We shall defend Cathay. The defensive parameter expands.
Trusted the
The storm
movement.
dragon.
Get our
The
movement
storm
back.
abides. Witness my power. The
Take that
Emperor
victory.
loves you.
Cover the HP.
Warden
Still have
of the
a lot of
Great
movement, actually.
Bastion. A storm brews.
Stay in this state. We're actually going to move back up here. Get more magic.
A victory to
The Wrath of the
savor.
Dying. Gains passive ability that increases melee stats with each ally. Ball. Tempered the Wrath. Gains frenzy. That's pretty good. Melee strength.
Ready
for
to
him.
defend.
Reload time reduction for the whole army. He also still has triangulation and requisition in here. So he has these plus these. The amount of ammo and
I
extra
stand
shit
apart.
is wild. And yeah, it gets crazy. It gets real crazy. Which one's not effect? Those are these. So I want to go into this because I believe he enchanted ammunition. Yep, he also gives ammunition in there at some point. So yes.
The Emperor's chosen
Different
daughter.
abilities.
Our supremacy is assured.
Oh, they're sieging Wage. I want.
Check your weapons. This dishonors our ancestors. A foolish scheme.
Very.
I demand their head. I cannot fail the
We'll start them.
commander of the great
well, they're my vassal, so if they take it, it'll ask me if I want it. I forgot about that, so I'm not actually. I'm also not in my own territory anymore.
The Lord Magistrate
Losing one.
stands ready.
Oh well. Yeah, we'll just keep it on that. I guess I could go to Warp Desert, so I don't have to deal with that right now. Yeah, I was just gonna crack that on.
Lord Magistrate.
It doesn't stop the Empresses from happening.
Master of Elixir, let their feet
Ability.
become a fleet.
Your services are required. Lord
Lost her
Magistrate.
necklace earlier, I can actually. Oh no, I didn't lose
Of
it.
the province.
City Commander. Obedience is all I
That's why I went
ask.
Zenpo to get that increase. So we'll recruit 2 more. We'll move out to
A most thoughtful strategy.
here.
Be on guard. None may refuse Cathay's call.
Got 2 of these.
The dragon expect.
Oh no, no way, no way.
There is no cause noble.
We must bring order to disorder.
Maybe.
The Emperor calls upon you.
I think they ended up with. In his army, they'll end up with +6. Yeah, we'll go with just 2 meters.
I will make my ancestors proud.
Probably actually not. Should be in here. That's much. That's much. Oh, yeah. They both go well. This one ended up not being controlled. It's going to be growth building. Control will sort itself out eventually. Yeah. All right. Okay. So that is where we're going to probably pause for the time. Maybe do one more intern. No, we'll hold on to that because there might be a couple battles over the intern. So we got 37 turns in. Not bad for the first stream. We've had some crazy battles. We've had some interesting times here. Still dealing with all this out here, which is kind of annoying. But it's kind of my fault because I went past them, took this, and they decided to run over here. Because the AI is weird in that if you're the player, it's super biased and will attack you constantly. But as soon as you're starting to beat it, it is the most cowardly thing ever. It just runs away and runs away and runs away and runs away and runs away. Sack run, sack run. It's super fucking tedious and annoying, and I hate everything about it. But it happens a lot, so just have to deal with it. The next goal, he is actually at war with them now, which is kind of annoying, but that's okay because the stronger he gets, the better for us later on. If he will not submit to confederation or vassalization, later on we'll just have to fight him. It's all good. It's just how it is. The North Wind rages. That is the name of the campaign. We're trying to kill all the baddies first, and then once the baddies are gone, if the goodies don't want to join us, then we gotta kill them too. So in for the long haul in this one. We'll build. Hopefully, we'll get a chance to build some of the other armies too. I really want to build a full Jade, all Jade unit army for this guy because in his specific tree, he gives everybody like regeneration and undead and like all this other stuff. And he creates like a undead Jade army. I think that'd be really cool. He ends up buffing up celestial dragons a lot. So I think what I'm going to end up doing is using the gunman, the celestial dragon gunman, in his army more often than not, in order to create like that cool firing line that old man who uses healings, kind of thing. Yeah. So yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Make a quick save. Oh, I know I did. I know I had fun. I always have fun when I'm playing the game, no matter what I'm doing, honestly. Yeah, so this campaign will go on for a little while, because like I said, the whole goal of it is to paint the map, finish each of the missions, which we're kind of getting closer to on this one. We've got the Puppets Misrule dead, the Dolgan are destroyed, the Blessed Dread, so we would have had to destroy them. The Blessed Dread working on the Words of Zar is almost dead. We will have to fight the Heralds of the Tempest eventually. I just realized I needed to come back to help deal with all this for the time being. And maybe Miao Ying will keep going as the North Wind rages out. And my other lords will continue to stay behind and deal with that. In fact, thinking about that, it's actually not wrong. It's not wrong. It's still making it want that building there instead, so that as this builds up, we can actually recruit from here if she sallies out from the bowl. Can't get back to. Next time we'll do the Adventures of Gortric and Felix, we'll throw Miao Ying's army in there and watch all the fire happen. It was super cool. Yeah. You guys will have to let me know what you think about this campaign. How you can tell me how OP you think my mods are, how I've ruined the game, or you can say these look really cool and really fun and all that jazz. So. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'll catch you guys next time.